All right. Doobie 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 doo. Okay. I can turn off. I need to turn off the GIFs today because those aren't gonna work. Pretzel cam's not gonna work. Most of that stuff's not gonna work today. Hat change could work. I don't know. It might. We'll see. Now is that working? The Tubi tube is up. I think that's working. I don't know. I look frozen. I don't think that's working. Is that working? Okay, there it's working. Technical issues? No, it's not technical. I mean, not really. Depends on your definition of technical issues. It's not technical issues. It's making sure things are working. Because I'm in a different setup for the day. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! I don't know what you do for jobs, so I can't make comparison. But you know, say you're a truck driver and you get out of one truck and you get into another truck, you're gonna make sure shit. One is what's working and what's not working, and noting the differences and making sure that those don't interfere. Yeah, that kind of thing with you know, your rhythm and flow. Vind, what's going on? That's twin Cringer babies. Which I may or may not have shown. No, it should have. 18 months. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's twin, I guess, twin Cringer babies. There you go. 18 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? All right. This though, this is normal. This is normal. I can do normal things here. So let's do normal things here. Don't want to be turning on the wipers when you're turning. I mean, you'd prefer not to, but you probably will be. This is a pretty good opening video. I give them credit for this one for sure. I'm okay letting this play for like the 4th time for me. I kind of sort of dig it. I don't know who that guy is though. I don't have any guys like that. I don't got nobody like him. Okay, I think that should be good. I can log that into place. Oh, okay. I can. Tater, what's going on? How you doing? Let me pop that out so that chat's out. Oh, the lack of snapping. The lack of things snapping together. Just that alone is like I need to go back. I need to get back into Linux ASAP. I need to get back in a hurry. Just the lack of things snapping together. As far as Windows. And crap. I don't know what that one's about though. I don't. This whole sucking them into that. I have no idea what's going on there. Maybe we'll find out. I don't know. We haven't seen these boys yet. That's for sure. Rain Man, what's going on? Good morning, morning. You're thinking about getting this, but my buddy sent me a deadlock invite. I don't know what that is. I may or may not have paid attention. Is that like a shooter? Is that why I don't know what that's going on over there? Maybe. We can just continue. That should be good. Okay, we're good. We'll see how audio levels are too. That might be a little wonky. I played MOBAs and he likes shooters. So he's trying to draw me in. Shooter, MOBA, gotcha. Understood. Now, we're going to do this for, a few hours or so. Yeah. And then we're going to switch to something else for couple few hours. We have I have a sponsored thing later, which is a very interesting sponsored thing. Now, if you're not gonna be here for the sponsored thing, and you wanna click a link to support said sponsored thing, there is the banner down below. You can get that out of the way whenever you want. Just an FYI, they've definitely earned as many clicks as I can get them. This has been a whirlwind of a thing. I still don't know what's going on with it, but it's cool. You are Hearthstone OG. Been dead to you for like 50. Is that game that old already? I feel like that game, I guess. I don't know. If I had to guess that game's age, I would have said maybe 10 or 12 years. I would have said maybe like 10 years. I feel like that game started after I started streaming, but probably not. No. Oh, Heroes of New Earth. Oh, okay. See how long it's been. What's going on, Philosopher Large? How you doing? Happy Friday. Friday. Oh man. No, we comb that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh. Stretches? Yeah, this little one. She did the thing she did yesterday. Before I even started the stream. It's all dead silent in here. I didn't have headphones on. It was like I hadn't even started anything yet. It's dead silent in here. And she jumps out of her bed barking. No, I spun around so quick and grabbed her. Like, nope, don't you run over to that door, barking. I like turned her around. I'm like, you get back into bed. Just get back. She's like, no, I'm gonna go get. I'm like, nope. I turned her again. You get back into bed. You get in there and lay down. And then she finally, she's like, fine, I'll go lay down. And she sat there and just looked at me. I'm like, it's fine. Gave her all the pets. Like, I have no idea. Like, there was nothing. She did that to nothing. There was no noise that I heard, unless she used her dog super hearing. But like I said, it was silent in here. I had no headphones on. Everything was silent. I didn't hear a cat. I'll hear cats. Like if cats in a litter box out in the hall or something. Raven had been up walking around, but that's when I was in the kitchen. See, that's the funny thing. I'm up in the kitchen, or I'm over in the kitchen getting coffee and making my eggs, and Raven goes walking down the hallway to go out there because she wanted to go to the bathroom, so I let her out. And all that happens, and she doesn't make a peep. But I'm in here, the house is dead silent, and all of a sudden she's like, stop it. Stop it. Freaking goofball. Wait, I didn't even notice that one. What's that one? Turn the tide. Thwart invasion. What's that? Is that the robots? Is that the what was that? What was that? That's got a flag, not the pirate thing. That's a pirate thing. That's a pirate thing. Oh, that's pirate too? Is it? Okay, I thought that was gonna be the insects with the buggy bugs. What's that one? Rogue army. I don't know. It's something different. I might have to do that one just because it's different. Dice of Gods, Dice of the Gods, Thwart Invasion, Counterinsurgency. I'm guessing the little things are how many choices you have to make along the way. I'm guessing. Did I do any of this stuff? I don't think I did. Yeah. Maybe that's the one with the ooze. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would think a single-starred banner was weird. Wait, my ship is fine? All of a sudden, my ship is fine, by the way, Chad. Apparently, we've completely patched it up, huh? I just noticed this. I didn't notice that yesterday. I'm guessing when we added more stuff to it, we got, yeah. Menacingly. Yes, that is indeed the thing. We do have the sensor. I do need to do level up. Oh, Who are we gonna level up? They're a 3, they're a 3. She's a 5. Oh, that's right. I gotta get a dude. So the question is, when I get a dude... Okay, I did not lose the laser. I just lose the vehicle. I don't lose the weapon. That's good. Okay. And we don't lose my other stuff. That's good. I got that ceramic. Not that he's gonna go, because he's injured. So we don't really want him going. But I just wanted to deck his thing out. Now, so here's my question. Do I get another pilot to replace him? Or do I just get one of them and have normal people go in? I feel like I want to try just having 4 of them and seeing how that goes. I do rely a lot on that vehicle. I mean, it's good. The vehicle's awesome to have, though. You should rely on it. Okay, yeah, so they're both 60. A pilot's 60 and the squad leader's 60. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Good morning. Morning. I don't know. The only thing, yeah, no, I had to run to the store yesterday. By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but apparently in the year 2026, apparently in the year 2026, if you go to a Best Buy at like 3 p.m., 3 to 4 p.m., year 2026, you go to a Best Buy at like 3 to 4 p.m. on a Thursday, apparently it's pretty much just people older than you. Including half the workers. Well, we'll say like a quarter of the workers. I don't know. And I gotta say, it hasn't been that long since I've been in Best Buy. It's been a couple years, I think. I don't know. It's probably been about 2 years since I've been into one. But like it was just weird. Like there's nobody shopping here. and the store looks like it looks more like a prettied up warehouse than the store that it used to look like, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it just looks like they like half the shit was just put on top of the box. Like they opened the box, put it on top of the box, and boom, there's our display. And I don't know. It did not like, yeah, it's weird. Haven't used it since last year when I got my BS5. Yeah. No, I got you. There's like, I think buy one thing a year from them, maybe. They've been shutting down locations where you live. Yeah. It's one of those things where, honestly, you could blame, and like you said, you can blame. Oh, well, it's, you know, everybody's online shopping and that's how, and I get it. Yeah, that's part of it. It is part of it. But I'll be honest with you, the other part of it is like freaking, they're going to end up being partially a victim to just freaking Walmart too. It's going to be a combination. It's that combination of Walmart and Amazon that just forces so many people down. Because you can't compete, like, well, I can just get that at Walmart. I can just get that on Amazon. Yeah. How often are you actually replacing a TV or computer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, they're becoming... It's that combined with, just all, most of their stuff is that rare buy, right? Yeah. And it's that I need this. I can't wait for it to be delivered, which is why I was there. I need this. I can't wait for it to be delivered. It's exactly the reason I was there. And I think that's probably the main reason they still exist. That's what I thought about mattress stores. You buy one, what, every 10 years? I have a small tent. We just built our third mattress store. Goodness gracious. There's something shifty going on there. It's somebody's laundering money there. No. We have a light chain gun, apparently, chat. A light chain gun. I got 2 of them at some point. I don't know when. High rate of fire, salvo. It can be fired on the move. The more salvos are fired in a single turn, the higher the chance of the chain gun jamming. Oh, really? It'll jam, increasing by 10 per use. So is it pretty cheap to fire? Armor penetration 26, armor damage 7, hit point damage. Hit point damage is 13. Suppression is a lovely 7. That's what I was looking for. A mattress for every mistress. There you go. They only have to sell 3 a month to cover overhead. The profit margins are ridiculous. Maybe. How do you make money hurting on gear? How do you make in this? I mean this right here. You get loot and then you sell that loot. This is how you're getting it. You're trading that loot for other loot. Like I got 4 of these sitting around. I got 3 of these sitting around. I got this infantry armor. I haven't looked at this yet. This is a heavy armor. Armor 75, durability 56, concealment -2. How much is that gonna be to freaking equip? 25? Really? Well, 25. Wait, if that's 3 and that's 7, that's a ton. At 25. Yeah, no, that's the jet suit. Crude fuel-powered jetpack with enough power to propel the wearer up to 7 tiles. Not very reliable. This unit is encumbered and has its movement cost per tile increased. Yes, but so the thing with this is if I wanted to use it, he doesn't get encumbered, and I didn't do it with her. Yeah, so I could put it on him and he doesn't get encumbered. But he's not the jump pack kind of guy. I try to stick around and kill extra units if I can and sell the loot. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had an issue with it. We're playing on the second difficulty, second hardest, the middle one. There's only 3. We're playing on challenging. So, you know, I haven't had any issues with, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been able to buy whatever I want, but I've been able to, you know, scrape together money and get what I want, usually. Slowly but surely. Is he a heavy armor cut? Not, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I might just get rid of this rend ammo. This is 20 freaking points, and it didn't seem to do shit. I don't know if this works or not. It didn't seem like it increased armor damage in any way, shape, or form. The kills he was getting, it was weird because it seemed like it increased his armor penetration. That was the weird thing about it. That's what I didn't get. It seemed like so unless maybe maybe the armor damage and armor penetration modifiers on this are bugged and they're reversed or something. Because it almost kind of felt like that at times. Whether he was getting more damage or not, I don't know. It's a long-range weapon, so he was doing close-range fighting. Oh, so do I like drop that and then put him in that suit? That'd be a thing. That'd be a thing. Holy shit, it's 200? Oh, never mind. I didn't realize it was that big of a change. 200. It's plus 160 just for that armor. I don't have that kind of cap space. Yeah. I don't. What are people? They're definitely going without a vehicle for that. That's got to be it, right? And I might be able to use it here. I need to go back in. I need to hire another. And I already said we're gonna try. We're gonna try just going with a 4th squad leader instead of replacing the pilot for this round, and seeing how that goes. I guess. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to go smaller squads. Yeah. Jet suit is kind of like a vehicle, except it isn't. Like I don't know what you're imagining. It shows there's 7 uses for the jet suit, and it might jam sometime. It only moves you 7 spaces at a time. I guarantee you're having to spend points for it. Is it nice? Probably. It's probably nice at times. But yeah, it ain't no end all be all. You ain't running people over with it like a vehicle. You ain't putting a little freaking laser on it like I am with that vehicle. That vehicle's a huge one. All right. All right. I guess we're gonna go with that. So that's 30. There's 60. Give me one of thems. Give me one of them. Maybe I should get an extra pilot too, just so I might as well have one of each. Yeah. Well, one of each. One of each. What is that? Incendiary grenade. What is that? Morphidrin patch. Removes injured status effect for 4 turns. Is that drone? Falcon Recon Skybot. A small skybot sent out to scout a certain area. Can be remote controlled to relocate within 10 tiles of the drone operator. Fascinating. I haven't seen that one. Smoke. There's a walker. Light walker modular. A light walker used for scouting and mobile fire support. Not very durable, but cheap to deploy. What's the armor? 110? What's the hit points? I don't like that they don't give you all the information you want about this stuff. I really don't. Like, the fact that they don't tell you the hit points on these things is kind of goofy. How is that just a oversight or what? Because I look at the ones I have in inventory, it tells me their hit points. I understand that might be partly based on condition, but you know, okay, just show me what hit points they are. Show me the condition. I'm assuming everything here is 100%. I'm assuming. What is this? Autocannon? Autocannon? A controlled salvo with large caliber, high explosive rounds. Very effective against clustered infantry or light structures. 280 points for that. That could be fun to play with. Hit point damage 60, armor damage 70, armor pen 45. Compare option in this menu. Yeah, a compare option with what you have equipped on your people, not what you have over here. This is my extra inventory stuff. What is this? Oh, okay, we can have a mining laser. Use the laser to melt through even the hardest materials. Builds up heat with each use. The weapon heat traps. So basically this is like a handheld laser version of what we have on the... Okay. 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 All right. 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 All That wouldn't be horrible to have. How many points is that? 15. Okay, I would like to try to grab one of those then, especially if we're gonna go this non-vehicle route. But at the same time, I want to grab this for my vehicles so I can play with it and see if it's good. Tripod laser lance. That's new to me. Heavy military grade laser lance used in ship-to-ship combat. A devastating weapon against vehicles and heavy armor, overheats quickly and has to be vented, but has unlimited ammo. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. See, that one's in it. 320 for that motherfracker. What's this? Rotary barrel machine gun. Tripod Griffin Dynamics rotary barrel machine gun. That sounds fun. Suppression is freaking 11. Suppression is 20 on this laser, though. What is this? Hit point damage, 130. Armor damage, 130, 200, 140. 130, 120, 180. So this I would have to set up, get down and set up. But yeah, this is doing more armor damage. That doesn't make sense to me. Suppression 20. Range is 10, so it does have a much better range. Because the other one's 7. It does have better armor penetration at 180, but this has better armor damage. Hit points 130. It's I mean, for the much cheaper cost, might as well just have him run around with this. Yeah. I can't buy everything. Let's see. How many points can I rack up? I don't think I'm going to try the light chain gun. At least not right now. Let me see what I can rack up. Pirate looted PDW. An assault weapon designed to overwhelm defenders over short distances. Oh, range 6. Suppression's only 2. No, that's not worth it. But I am gonna get a squad here. There's one right there. I have one queued up. But since I'm in here, I might as well look at other stuff. I gotta see how many points I can build up. We're paying for that. I don't think I can get enough for one of these big ones, though. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't want to get rid of those. Yeah. The fact that I only get 35 for that's a ripoff. I can get up to 180. I'd have to basically ditch everything to get up that high. To get to that 280, I don't think that's happening, chat. Not right now, anyways. What was that? L100 PAL, the 100mm diameter portable anti-tank launcher. I mean, accuracy modifier is +5. What's range is 8. It's pretty accurate from 2 to 8 as well. It's like the accuracy barely changes. My question would be, you get 3 shots on this? How much to carry? It's going to be more to carry than this. Oh, and I was thinking, so, and I was thinking of changing her weapon, Darby's weapon, Jane's weapon. Do I get her the shotgun? I don't know. I don't know if I can go to a 4-range weapon. That one's just brutal. I don't know if I can. I really want to try it, but I don't know. Maybe if I got the freaking, use the jumpsuit for it. Otherwise, I don't see going to that shotgun. Doesn't even, if it did more hit point damage, maybe I'd be like, yeah, let's go for it. So the question is do I get her a crowbar with everybody else? She's got that special version of her gun. It does good at times. I'll keep it with that. It's hard hitting if they're wearing armor and it damages their armor. That's fine. Yeah. Doesn't do much for armor penetration, which I now have questions about armor damage and penetration and whether the ratings for things properly work in this game or if they're being applied properly. So I have questions about that after yesterday. So yeah. I have my doubts that stuff is being applied properly or whatever. What is this? A VMAT missile. A one-use vehicle-mounted anti-tank missile. Yeah, we're up to 195. I don't think I want to really throw anything else in right now. I could throw that in. Honestly, what I'd need is I would need another one of these. So that would put me, if I bring in another squad, they're gonna need armor. So yeah, I'd have to do that. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get one of the big ones right now. That's not happening. Cause yeah, I gotta, unless I just do a pilot instead, then I have the vehicle for it. Or one of each. And then I can make up my mind. Crowbar and armor. That puts me at 30 points left. Or I do that, I do that, I do that. That gives me 210. Oh, it's not enough. Damn it. I was hoping maybe that'd be enough. We'll get one of each, I guess. We'll outfit up 2 more. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Might as well. Take one of those off, I suppose. And we're good to go. No, we've been getting more and more squatties, so we're okay there, I think, for now. Increases view range by 1 and detection by 1. Boom, 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 boom. What was that? Yeah. Just hit the button before you change your mind. All right. Let's hire some hosers, huh? Doobie doobie doo. Oh no, I get old dude. And we get tech again. Okay. That's cool.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Why would I train cardio? I ain't running from no one. All right. Where you need me?
I don't know. I need to see what we're gonna do. I'm probably going with tech on this one then. I don't know. We have Bog in case I go with the vehicle thing. I don't think Bog is gonna be quite what it could. Although Bog does have much better accuracy. He has more. Well, I don't know. His numbers are adjusted right now because he's injured, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm pretty sure he has more than 81 accurate or action points usually. And that's what I got. I got one of each. I got a pilot and I got a normal squad leader. His promotion tax is only 5. Oh, but growth potential is only 2, but that's fine. We can get more growth potential for him if needed. Yeah, discipline. What's the attribute rating? His attributes are a lot lower. He's got 34 precision. He's got 0. I want to know how some of these come into play. That's what I'm questioning. Is there a thing in the game that explains that in depth? No, probably not. Is agility impacting action points? I don't know. Is precision impacting accuracy? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Is valor impacting discipline? Like, are these numbers basically just carrying over to these? It's a weird thing I don't quite get. Weapon skill 65. Is that impacting accuracy and crit chance? Is valor impacting, I don't know, discipline and defense? Oh, it doesn't. I don't know if it says anywhere. I haven't really seen nothing, so. And then we got Tech. All right, Tech. Lance Corporal Tech from the 54th Regiment. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. I mean, tooltips are fine. It just, at the very least, I need a friggin' encyclopedia entry that tells me what shit is. That would help too. Yeah. Tooltips are awesome. I ain't gonna turn down tooltips, but yeah, at least give me an encyclopedia entry right now. One bad thing about new games, yeah. Yeah, one bad thing about early access games, no friggin' information on some things. So you can't even make a wiki because you can't friggin', if you do, it's gonna be half-assed. I won't say just early access games. There's games that come out full release that don't give you shit for information on certain parts of them. So, you know, there's that too. But, you know, just bad thing with new games in general, I'll put it that way. Unfinished games. There, that's a good way to describe it. Early access or full release, sometimes games are just unfinished. Most special weapons can be used without deploying. Ooh. Especially large weapons will still have to be deployed. What's considered an especially large weapon? The ones that need tripods? The human body can only do so much. He's got this Rambo thing. Minus 10 AP to consecutive special weapon usage. So yeah, I need to go through like her, I don't know, let's see, minus 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus. Her special thing. Darby's attacks disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. Plus 20% maximum weapon range with a minimum of plus 1 tile added. Range drop-offs still apply normally. Enemies destroyed by this SL drop 1 refill for special weapons and accessories. Oh, she starts with that. Does she really? Oh, I wish I'd noticed that. So I could put her in that armor. I didn't notice she had buff, so she started with buff. I'm assuming he's got it too, right? Yeah. So basically him, and her wouldn't be encumbered by the armor, the heavy armor. She has standby? Never noticed. Never noticed. All right, we need to go into squads then, and I'll outfit his thing. You know, if I decide to move this over, just give me a confirmation and let me do it. Don't make me do this. Just don't make me do this. This is I guess I can do that. There, that makes it faster. I have the points. I could right away level him or him up. That's interesting. I have the squatties. If I'm gonna bring you instead of a, you gotta have at least 6. At least 6. If I'm gonna bring him instead of a vehicle. You're getting the crowbar. Yeah, that's a tougher one because with him, I feel like he'd be better up close, but I don't, what do I have? I have the mining laser. We have the chain shotgun. That's plus 15. Chain shotgun would be kind of cool for him. Range is 7. What's the range on this 9? Problem is this really needs like a 6 or 7 minimum range. This though would be good at close range. It's plus 25 points. And the mining laser, I really wanted that. That's only plus 15. That's not bad. Honestly, what's the range on that? That's 7 and that's 7. They're both 7. Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to give him. I really want him to have something. Let me give him the mining laser, I guess. She doesn't have anything either. She might be good. She might be better with the mining laser. Damn it. I wanted to give him something. I really did. I feel like he's missing something. Like, it just, I gave him that, so all he has is gun. So, like, he needs a grenade or something. She has that. She has the grenade. So maybe I'll give him the mining laser still. Yeah. Wait, now hear me out. What if I buy 2 mining lasers? They're pretty cheap, man. They're not that expensive. They're not that much. I'm just saying they don't cost a whole lot of money, okay? What is it? 80? I don't know. After using that and the other one, I don't think I'm going back to this freaking MMG. That thing can go. Dooby 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 doo. No, the soft armor can't go. Sorry, that's for what's his name. Yeah, we'd have to put in one of those. That's 70. And then I could toss that in. That's 80. And then I got another laser. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, going to squads. I do gotta put his armor on him before I try to sell it again. You're also gonna end up having an ammo bag. That's a special weapon. So yeah, I need squad weapon ammo, not special weapon. But I don't have any more of those. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'll give him that. Which means, am I giving you this? Give you the chain shotgun? Or the light chain gun? There you go. And then you can have a grenade. Yep. So that's him. Alright, so you're gonna have a laser. You're gonna have a laser. Everybody gets a freaking laser. We are the laser squad. Now, the question is who levels up? I think I'm leaning towards taking him instead of taking him. But we have him ready to go. But yeah, we got how many points to do this? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that what that is then? When you look, is this just this is just what's available, isn't it? This isn't what they have. This is what's available. God, they really need to show that a different way. That's goofy. Yeah, that's goofy. They need to show that a different way. Or at least note that that's what's possible. Okay, so he doesn't have that, so I probably want to get that for him then. Yeah, I probably want to get buff for him then. That way he loses the encumbered thing, so... Wait. Did that weapon have encumbered though? Maybe not. It may not matter. Because I'd prefer to get that. That's just too good to pass up. This is not encumbered. It doesn't add encumbered. So he'd be fine. There's nothing here to add encumbered to him. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to do that. So I'd probably lean towards athletic then. Probably, I suppose. That's a tough one. I do like buff though. Plus 3 HP per squad mate, and then removes encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. But that -2 AP movement cost per tile is too good. Means doing more shit. Yeah, we're getting him athletic. What do we have for points? We have 25 points left. So he would cost 30 for a second one, so no go on that. 25. I don't think I could get any of them. Nope. That's fine. I could probably... Nope. Okay, but I can get him one. What are you going to do? Minus 50% AP vehicle turns minus 4 AP for walker movement. I mean, that's just turns. Hardware costs minus 30% supply in exchange for minus 30% HP. Plus 25% damage and armor penalty versus hardware. The growth potential, he has low growth potential, so that would probably be good. 10 AC for each consecutive attack. Yeah, I don't know. Removes his vehicle's most severe defect is nice, I guess. I guess I lean towards Tank Buster, plus 25% damage and armor penetration against vehicles. Minus 30% supply cost for vehicle chassis, but minus 30% hit points. I'm gonna go over the Tank Buster damage.
Damn straight, little doggy.
Damn straight, little doggy. Plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. This unit can wait in combat. EMP'd hardware can still run at 50% AP. Expand accessory slots. 5% defense for each tile moved. Ooh, I'm not big on those. Honestly, I think a second one, I'd probably go back and grab that. Although I'm still not sure how that impacts things. um. It's all very, 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 very shifty. Let's see. What am I going to test this stuff out on? I don't know if I want it. Rogue army units have overrun local defenses and are advancing quickly and mostly unhindered. We have to stop them so that an effective defense can be mustered and prepared further back. Be prepared to operate behind enemy lines and fight outnumbered and outgunned. Isn't that every fight? Your last operation didn't go so well. Yeah, well, see, that's bullshit, though. All right, just because your abort thing doesn't give you a chance to... Because when you hit mission abort, that doesn't mean back out of the mission. That means you're freaking giving up on the mission. We should, one, make that clear, and two, make you confirm that decision. So yeah, they're all giving me shit because I failed on my last mission. I never even started the last mission. I never even started it. I opened it up, looked at it. I did this, start operation, and then I hit abort because that was the only way I saw to go back from that screen to come back here so I could do this stuff. And I got screwed. All right, Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Large pirate fleet secretly gathered over this past months while amassing ships. This ain't typical for pirates, but the goals are lofty. The invasion plans to loot as much as possible until dispersing again. Already local forces are overwhelmed and need our help. I don't think with this build I want to do an unknown enemy. We have 4 days on that one. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we'll jump in and do this one. 983 is our cap. So we'll see what is. Yeah, I have no idea. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside for too long, the mission will fail. Make sure no more than 1 structures are destroyed. Complete the mission without losing. That's basically like the one we ended with yesterday. Which my vehicle wasn't really the best thing for that. What's our reward? Gain a local forces vehicle chassis. Secure the target acquisition radar. Secure the launcher battery. Complete the mission within 10 rounds. This would be better for a vehicle. It's funny because what's the reward here? Additional supply drop on each mission for the rest of this operation. Gain a random pirate vehicle or vehicle weapon. So that's this one's weapon or vehicle. This is just supply drop. What's this? Gain 1 medevac off-map abilities. Okay. I think I'm going with this. We're gonna go with this. Okay, we're gonna defend this area right here, chat. Which means we're going with him. That puts us at 795. Which means I could go high squad numbers, squaddies. Or I could put her in a jet suit. And add some squatties. We're gonna put her in a jet suit and then add some squatties. We're gonna get her up to 5 because that one's shifty. Her up to 6. Oh, that's getting heavy. Oh, we're 5 over. No, say it ain't so, Broadway Joe. I don't want to be 5 over. All right, we could drop her back down to 4. He'd be at 7. That's a good chunk. She'd be at 6. He'd be at 7. Do. Ugh, 5 over is brutal. 5 over is brutal. I mean, I could drop like grenade or something if I wanted to. I'm gonna keep that ammo because I want to see how it does. I guess we'll go with that. She'll have 6. He'll have 8 again, which is nice. She'll stay at 4. Which is low, but you know, she's also doing the mortar thing. And then he'll be at 6. Not quite as high as I'd like him, but yeah. Oh, and she loses a, really? She loses a storage thing, so she loses her grenades. Yeah, I don't know if I like her losing her grenades, but I mean, I guess we have the jumpsuit then. That one's a hard one to say. Doobie. Boarding commando jumpsuit. I gotta do it just for the funsies. We'll do it just for the funsies. It's gotta be done. I may take her out of that on the next one though. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat.
I am always ready to fight.
Always ready to fight. Always ready to fight. Always. Oh, I didn't adjust our dude men's. That's fine. We're right next to the thing. Not a whole lot of. This is a small area too. Yeah, I don't know where I want her. I guess back here might give her the most coverage. We just have to protect the sides. Small area, not a ton of cover. That's for sure. This is gonna be interesting. We'll see how many they throw as for this. 8 rounds? That's not too long. What's a structure in this? Because to me, there's only 1, 2 structures. You shut up, Charles. You just give me a minute, okay? What a shit place to defend. Yeah. I mean, kind of, sort of, yeah. Can't have more than 3 structures defended. What is there? 1, 2, and 3? I mean, that's how I count it. 1, 2, and 3. Are you counting that as a structure? I hope not. Those better. That's just storage. So there's only 3 structures, unless maybe you count that thing out there, but that's not even in the zone. So yeah. These are barrels. These are not structures. That would be goofy. All right, let's see. That is you, sir. You have light chain gun, and yeah, he doesn't have to deploy for it. That'll be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. He's gonna tear shit up. As long as that chain shotgun does not lock up on us. He's got more shots of the chain shotgun than he does normal weapon ammo. He's got 18 shots with the chain shotgun. We only got 12 with the crowbar because we don't have the ammo for it. We have the extra ammo for the special weapon. Fascinating.
Sir?
Okay, we got one out there. That's all she sees so far. Probably because they haven't spawned them yet. Something. We're gonna move you like right here. I don't know. I would put her right here, but there's nothing to cover her from anything in here. Maybe put her right there.
Moving.
I guess we'll try that. That's pretty low. I mean, she'll be ducked down in there, but I kind of want her near the center so she can angle all directions. Okay, so her radar didn't pick that up. So her radar's failed already, and that thing's freaking rockets, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How did her radar pick up that, but not that? Okay, there is more structures back there. That's good to know.
On it. Orders?
All right, buddy boy.
Moving.
Let's do this.
Yeah. What do we got? You got your laser. You got your pirate jetpack with 6 charges. 60 points to freaking do it. There's no way I use that 6 times. I mean, because at that point, is it better than running? Is it? You know what? I forgot. And I shouldn't have given it to her. She's encumbered now. God damn it. I forgot. I needed to give it to what's his name. I screwed up on that, chat. He should have gotten it. He's the one who wouldn't have been encumbered. Oopsie daisy. So, yeah, I guess it will be useful.
Orders, Major.
It will be useful because she can't move for shit. Vehicles galore. Vehicles galore. Here we go. Vehicles galore, man. And these are weapon vehicles. Well, no, that's got guys in the back. So the one there was rockets, though. So that was rockets. This is a freaking light gun. Yeah. That's not gonna do squat, really. And frack, that's fast because she's not even. Yeah, she's caught in a bad position there. Exactly. That's fuck you. All right, fuck you, game. Really? I didn't even get to move her. She moved one freaking tile, and she's dead. That's a bunch of crap. I got screwed on this one. I got screwed on this one. That sucks. Let's start over. Yeah, now it's 3 against who knows how many. That just blows. That's the first time anything like that's happened to me in this game. I'll be honest with you. There's a reason. There's probably a reason everybody's out there. You know, there's a bunch of streamers out there. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty level, blah blah blah. Because it hasn't been that hard so far. In the grand scheme of things, the game hasn't been that hard. It's promises a super hard game, and it's been challenging at times, for without a doubt. And they make it look like you're overwhelmed a lot of the times, but I don't know. I'm on challenging too, by the way. So I'm in the middle difficulty because this is my first real run. So I didn't want to go hard as I didn't know what I was getting into. I did like a couple hours on the low difficulty when we first started learning the game, and then the next day I started over with this run, and I was like, all right, let's do a normal run now that I know what the game's about. And yeah, like we haven't had stuff like that happening. Just haven't. So I don't do that. That's a mess. On the game press difficulty? That's a cheesy way to label it. There's plenty of people who play on the normal difficulty for games like this, so not everybody's you know, playing these games to get mega challenges or to, you know, broadcast how great they are. But I do see why so many are like, yeah, no, I'm on the hardest difficulty, because that's probably where the challenge is. I know. I hear an art card, he's like, yeah, no, it's definitely harder on that difficulty. What? It's the difficulty I literally just said like 3 times. I'm on challenging. Doobie doob 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 doo. I'm from generation of gamers that learned the ropes on games that were really hard to beat. Okay. I'm gonna go based off of all my knowledge, all the generations before me, during me, and after me are none of those generations. So I'm not sure which generation you're from. How do I? No, this game's really good. It's good. I'm salty right this second because I've never had anything like that. Like that just feels like bullshit. But you know, it's early access. There's gonna be occasional bullshit. It's early access plus learning the game still. I still consider myself learning the game. That's brutal there. That was absolutely brutal. Battle dudes. 90 stream streak. Goodness Nexus. Thank you. It depends on what you consider difficult and hard in the game, right? Older games were harder to beat. One of the reasons older games were harder to beat, or potentially harder to beat, was because there was nowhere to freaking get meta information on them. Oh, just do this and you can have the best build for this game. This is, there's 50 million YouTube videos that are all the same showing you how to do, showing you how to get through this part of the game. Yeah, that stuff. That's one of the only reasons, I would say that's one of the only reasons older games would be harder. I mean, we got 4 turns to get there. Well, rescuing her is not a big deal, but she's out for the rest of the fight. That's going to be rough. She was my weakest unit technically, but still, it's going to be rough. That's three units for 8 rounds. That and artificial difficulty jumps due to rentals. Rentals.
Orders?
It's funny. A little bit. Even though she's down and her radar thing still works. Her ping still works. Radar and her cold dead hand still working. Yeah. What's it use? Is it use 2 at a time? When you fire this, how many?
Come on! Who am I shooting next?
You just hold your horses, okay? I got new things I'm trying to freaking figure out here, buddy. Medium accuracy, you say, huh? Which is weird because I can't fire there, so there is no accuracy. It's weird that it says medium accuracy for that. Because it won't let me fire. Because it's not line of sight.
Get to cover!
Okay, they're still hidden, so hopefully they stay that way.
Hardware!
Let's do this.
What the hell is happening in this one? What is going on? Like, this sure seems to have cranked up. You know, it's because I just said, oh, it hasn't been that hard. All of a sudden the game's like, F you, man. F you. We'll show you. Okay, that was interesting. I mean, we don't. Yeah, we had to do it right away, right? Oh no, your truck's broken, jerkwad. It uses 3. Well, that's a big giant tease right there. It gives you 4 heat things and it uses 3 for one shot. I was worried. That's what the truck one. It's 3 at a time. I was hoping this is a smaller one. It only uses 2, but no, it uses 3. That's a bummer. I guess that blew up. So that's good. They went full freaking cover because of the rockets. And so I can't do anything but crawl with them. That's all we're able to do. We can just crawl. Oh, we got civilians running around? There's more rockets, by the way.
Repositioning. Leave no one behind.
Okay, so she's saved. They're going that way. I'm gonna go back this way.
Let's do this.
We can't go through there now? Oh shit, that blocks the way. Oh wow. I didn't realize that did that. That's interesting. That's now impassable terrain. That's the first time I've come across a vehicle blocking a way like that. A destroyed vehicle blocking a path like that. Fully blocking a path. So yeah, no, that's fascinating. She'd have, if I wanted her to go that way, I'd have to jump over there. Fortunately, we can go take out that dude though. Well, yeah, well, no, I can't because she doesn't have any laser shots. I'd have to vent. Or I could just wait one more turn and one will vent on its own.
Take your time, Major.
I got there's walkers. There's walkers sitting there. And she doesn't have her grenades no more. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we're already at 3 turns. I only need to make it 5 more turns. Although a structure got destroyed. What structure got destroyed?
Op 4 moving. Eyes on heavy armor.
What got destroyed? The rockets must have destroyed something right there. Okay. Yeah, that's really stupid too. That needs to be fixed. This stuff getting destroyed, counting against you, is bullshit. That's the only thing I see destroyed, right? Oh no, it is in the blue. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. Yeah, that got destroyed in the barrage. That's the only thing I've seen that got destroyed. So yeah, that's a bunch of crap. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Oh no, you failed because boxes got destroyed.
I gotta pick Mama up from yoga after this.
I can't do shit with him right now. And that doesn't make sense. They're not suppressed. Why does it say they're suppressed? Unit is suppressed. Target in cover. That doesn't make no sense at all. I'll tell you what, this is the shittiest
Orders, Major?
mission I think we've come across. This is a pain in the ass right here. He's got no shot on anything or anybody. Huh. I mean, at this point, it's just take cover, motherfraggers. There's a little bit of suppression there.
Drop it down!
I mean, I don't know, man. This is a hell of a thing. That's not XCOM. That's the thing. It's XCOM. Like, this game feels very different than XCOM. Yes, it's very similar in many ways, but the combat is not like, there's no percentages in this, and that alone makes it feel very different. It's what people know the most, Nimmerlin, and honestly, you'd be hard pressed to find another game to compare this to outside of XCOM. Like, XCOM is the easiest thing to compare this game to. And when I admit that, then it must be true, because I usually don't like comparing games even if they're close to each other. But I mean, you have your base that you're building up, in this case your ship, you know, you're leveling up your people, giving them new weapons, you know, and then you're going in and doing turn-based, you know, then you have your map that you're picking missions from, and then you're going in and doing turn-based tactical combat. The big difference is no percentages. The only reason it's more like Jagged Alliance is because of the squad thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Jagged Alliance has the squad thing, right? Yeah. But see, not nearly as many people know Jagged Alliance games as they do XCOM. That's just fact of the matter. That's yeah. Just like you know, it just is what it is. It's XCOM. It's what the majority of people know. It's just like when it comes to 4X games, is this like Civilization? It's how it's always gonna be, man. I mean, I don't want to bring these guys out here because those guys are right there. Even though he'll be able to do some good, well, I don't know. He's really close to him, so it may not be as good as I'd like. Those guys are on their way. They're coming right here. I don't know where that went to. I don't know if that's them or not. I doubt it. So those guys are somewhere. I don't know. This is a big giant freaking mess is what it is.
Seeking cover! Alert, alert! Enemy hardware!
There's that.
Get some!
I do enjoy that. That's quite nice to be able to do. At least that weapon's disabled. Yeah, I'm gonna have them sit and be patient. I mean, we got 2 people down now. I guess he's a freaking mess over here.
Drinking ain't easy.
Let's do this.
He's just pinned down. He's not out. Cresseria, Mr. Mason's puppet, Holy Patriarch are all down. So he lost half of his squaddies. How am I doing, Deluba? Well, other than getting severely screwed by this game for the first time. I'm doing fine. Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. The rocket buggy? How about multiple of the rocket buggies? Especially when this one's just been sitting back here doing it from afar, and this is the one that's done the most damage. This one has now destroyed multiple buildings, and that one, which has made me feel that. It took out 3 of his squaddies, so half of his squaddies, and pinned them down. And it's way back there. There's nothing I can do about it. It's like they knew you were going to defend. Yeah. So, the reason I did this is because every one of these has been focused on this kind of stuff, right? Every one I've done of these has been this. Guys being trucked in. Boom, 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 boom. It's nice to know that they mix it up, I guess. But yeah, the reason I went without a vehicle is because I expected similar to what we ended yesterday's stream with. You know, it was more buildings, a bigger, busier area, and everything was just getting trucked in. And I didn't have to worry about rockets from afar, so trying to run out there wasn't an issue. So that's it's a shifty one, man. What are you gonna do? And like, because of those rockets, we're just getting suppressed like mad. Although they took suppression too. I think they took as much suppression from those last rockets as she did. Oh, and then they automatically duck and all that shit too.
Fuck you, gate rippers!
They're pinned down. So at least...
I'm out!
Oh, okay. There's guys right there, apparently. Where'd those guys come from? Where the... Wow. Wow, see, and this whole you can't see around a corner thing is... But apparently he could see around the corner because of that, right? He knew because of that. But yeah, so they were sitting right there. Yeah, this, we might be getting...
I bleed blood, sweat, and tears.
We might be getting wiped on this one. Yeah, he's pinned down. There's nothing I can do with him. I mean, having one of your freaking on the first turn, having one taken out is pretty freaking rough. At this point, I mean, if they stay there, yeah, they probably will, but it's hard to say.
Fire mission underway.
We'll do that right there. She missed.
Deflected.
She fucking deflected. Fuck you. It's a laser. How did it get deflected? Because this thing deflected a laser. God damn it. That was a waste. There goes that. Rip. That's unfortunate. Okay, that helps a little bit. At least she did one thing right. Let me guess, you're gonna go rocket him. Oh, that has to reload. We got spared.
Enemy movement.
I only gotta hold on for like 2 more turns.
We've got movement.
And then we gotta lick our wounds.
Op 4, moving. We've got movement.
They're on my ass, Major.
Yeah, no, I've noticed, buddy. I've noticed. That does some suppression. That'll suppress some more. And you just stay down, I guess. I mean, there's not much I can do with him, so. We just got suppressed. God damn it. She's pinned down now. Yeah, I don't. This is brutal. It really is. She can only crawl. That'll help. That helped a little bit. Thankfully, they all stayed there.
Not having a good time. Heads down.
This is a disaster. You can't do nothing.
They're on my ass.
Like, this guy's
Major.
just rolling right in with his rockets. He's like, you know what? I'll just pull right here.
I got him suppressed. About time. Move it, Marines! Yo, I gotta prove it there!
What just happened? Somebody did... No. You're gonna run me over? Oh, okay. I'm like, you can't do that to me. That's my move. Oh, they got jets. Oh, okay. They got their own boarding commandos. I see how it is.
Let them make it. They're on my ass, Major.
So, I'm gonna bring this up. How come this is the same difficulty level mission as every other mission I've been doing? But it's sure a hell of a lot harder. Like they've brought a lot more firepower to this one than every other mission. Mainly these rockets, and yeah, they got a bunch of vehicles. That's a big one. Okay, Nimmerline, let me answer that again. Or ask that again. Why was it considered the same level difficulty, 2 skulls? So you're telling me a 2-skull mission scales up with the player? That's weird. That's like against every other system ever. Why don't you just make it a 3-skull mission? That's just weird. The base defense mission. I mean, the base defense mission we did yesterday to end the stream was a crap ton of guys, but we did fairly well. We handled it. We did all right. I did lose my tank guy. We lost a unit, but we did fairly well. This one we were just getting screwed for. Again, if you missed the beginning of this, on turn 1, one of my units was fully taken out. She moved from here to here and got shot dead. I didn't even get to do anything in this run before they took out one of my units. Yeah. Alright, you can do a 3-skull and Battle Brothers 1 day in and 80 hours in. It will scale with time, your dudes, your levels. That doesn't, then the skull rating doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. If that's never gonna be, if that's just gonna change all the time, then why even have that? That's just goofy.
How can you miss my big black ass?
I don't know, but we're
Major!
at 8. Can we get out of here now? I just want to leave. Can we just leave, please? Somehow we're at 80% too, chat. I don't know how we're still at 80%, but we are. But we can't leave yet. I think we got to get to the next one, or what? Oh. Unfortunately, he can't help much. Like, I can't get him anywhere. Oh, no, I can't. I can. Okay, that doesn't do much to those
Rifle
guys.
range is always open, Marine.
Good to know.
Hoorah, Marine! Ah! Fuck. Don't worry. They'll get this.
Those
Twin
friggin'
Cringer
rockets.
babies. Twin Cringer babies.
Killing you
Double
will
them
make
on
me
jokes.
come.
Langa's 18 months. Twin Cringer babies. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pack it up. We are returning to the M.
Yep, I'm done. Yep, that's it. Get out of here. Holy crap. And I got a walker out of that somehow, huh? Oh, we lost 80% right at the end. We got 40% though. That was freaking brutal. How long is she out for? 1 mission? Injured for 2 missions. That was brutal. She did not lose any squatties. He lost half of his squatties. He was at a full 8. He was at 6, right? So he lost 4. She lost all. She only had 4, so she lost hers, yeah. Yeah. This character has been on too many consecutive missions and will get exhausted. So that has nothing to do with what we did. Even if we won, they might have gotten weary. I didn't know weary was a thing. This is me discovering it. We'll get exhausted when deployed. All right. Well, you know, games that don't give you early access game. No freaking information. It would be nice if you got an actual kind of warning about that. Hey, weary's a thing. They should probably get that in there so you know. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't even. What's the number now? How many missions have they done before we got that? I haven't kept track. I don't know. And it doesn't tell me what exhausted means. I'm assuming exhausted means I'm forced to sit them out or something. But the problem is I don't have shit for money to. I got him, and then yeah, they got to go in. So they're gonna be weary, and we're gonna. You're bruised. Oh no, lost all squad. But he what? There is a reason this is probably, as much as I'm enjoying it, it's becoming more apparent to me that there is a reason. This is probably the last day in a long time that I play this. I'll let it do its early access thing, and they can fix some of the shit in it. I will say that there's no reason he should have this. He didn't lose all his squatties, so why would he get a thing for losing all squatties? You know what I'm saying? So it is that thing. I do repeat, it's an early access game. It is early access. So like I don't hate on the game for it. It's just it's time to let it do its thing. You know, it's a hooded horse early access. And we'll see you in a year or 2. Let it cook. Yeah. Yep. Like that bugs me. I'm going to guess like the way that she got taken out, I would assume that they would probably prefer that doesn't happen. I wouldn't say it's a bug, but it's maybe one of those things where the procedural generation maybe was a little in the AI's favor there. You know, and maybe that needs to be tweaked just a little bit or something. No, the only one to lose all squatties was her. she was the only one to lose all squatties because she went down completely. We checked right before it ended, and he still had 2 squatties. So none of his got revived. None of his squatties got revived. I'm guessing one of his got revived. Yeah. One of his got revived. I don't know if one of hers did. I didn't see what her number was down to. But yeah, he was down to 3, I think. So one of his got revived. Or no, he was down to 2, wasn't he? Oh, he was 8, dropped down to 4. Hidden Horse games feel like they are early access from what I've seen of them. There is no lock. At this point, I don't know. Maybe there's something, right? Isn't there something? I don't know, but Unholy Patriarch was not a rookie. That was his 3rd mission. "26 dead, 26 alive." I don't know, but we dropped from 36 to 26 on that. Oh, we lost 10. But not forever. Yeah. Dooby. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. What's this? Trigger lost all squatties. Okay, but that's not. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking. Oh, that's the time frame. Okay, then never mind. Okay. I might have enough money. I might. If I sell this, that's 60 points, I guess. I can get it's 100 points for a freaking squad leader, though. Dang nabbit. They bumped up the price on me. Shit. I'd have to do that, and I don't want to do the soft armor. Okay, first and foremost, she needs to come out of that. I could get away with putting him in this. He wouldn't be encumbered. So that is better. That was a mistake on that one. I fully own up on that mistake. He should have been in that. She should have been in her normal. But whatever. That is what it is. Thing is, I'd like to leave one of these behind. I think I'm probably just gonna sell this. I don't know. I need a way to make money. Nah, now we're broke. Oh, I can sell that ammo. Yeah, that ammo. Well, wait. Oh, we lost the ammo because I put him in that thing. Yeah. What is happening to Stone Shard? Do they still not respect players' time? What does that even mean? That game never hooked. I never went for that game. I don't know why. I liked it for a little. Like, it was okay, but it didn't hook me. Oh, it has a shitty save system. 30-minute runbacks. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. That's what you mean by they have a crappy save system? Yeah, that sucks if that's the case. You can craft a save now and use it outside of dungeons. Yeah, no, give me that. I'm not. I'll try jet suit again someday, but not right now. Let us sell the jet suit. Whoops. There, that's 95. You son of a biscuit. You're gonna get an extra 10 points out of me. How dare you? How dare you? Squad leader. Higher. Ooh, Cody. Who's Cody? He is not one of the star. Well, he's a 3-star.
Yep.
Yup. What do you got? Gorilla. 20% accuracy, 30% damage when attacking healthy targets. The infamous Core Worlds terrorist escaped into the Wayback and is now within our sights again. However, resource depletion makes for strange bedfellows. We could make use of Gryfinger's SL status talents for a time. Does the fact that he has no hand hurt his accuracy? It doesn't seem to hurt his accuracy. The artist got fired right before he finished his hand. And he's like, fuck you, I'm out of here. I ain't finishing this guy's hand. Boom. And they're like, well, use it anyways. Higher. That brings me down to 10 authority. Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
What's the it's been a while. Current discipline modifier -10. Really? At 40 it's -10? Ouch. It doesn't tell you. Discipline, I would assume discipline is impacting how fast they're breaking and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I got to do it. So there's no
see, Marines.
Hire a non-Marine. Oh, he's a non-Marine. I see. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? The Forgiven. Subsidium bello. He's an infamous Core Worlds terrorist. And we're gonna hire him. Okay. And apparently... Wait, no. Here. Yes, I can level him up. Let's go with athletic. -20 suppression for each enemy element killed. Yeah, no. Athletic, boom.
All about the valor, right, Major?
All about it. Yeah. Okay, buddy boy. Who's staying home? You or you? Dude. I feel like he's a replacement for yeah. So, because wait, yeah, you're still injured. Yeah, we'll do that because we can get him back when she's required to sit, I guess. I'm assuming she'll be required to sit once she gets exhausted. And now the question is exhausted she's required to sit 2 missions? Because I feel like it's got to be worse than sitting her 1, right? Because right now it's like, well, you can sit her 1 and she'll be okay. But if you don't, you're going to get penalized like 2 missions. And that'll suck. But there's no way around it unless I sit have him go, I guess. Yeah, I'll sit her. I'd rather go without her for one. He seems like a good replacement for him, so. Okay. Is that why he doesn't have a hand? Because in that picture it doesn't, it would get cut off. I wonder if that's why they just didn't draw a hand on him. Because in this picture it just doesn't show. I mean, that ability, that gorilla thing, is that what you're talking about? That thing's glorious against anything. Or were you talking about that? What were you talking about? Oh, he's got sharpshooter. Oh, that's gonna be a tough choice. Probably sharpshooter will end up winning though. That minus 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus is too good. That's what she has. Okay, so we're in a bit of a pickles spot here, but we'll see how it goes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm sitting her. 8. Oof, all 26 are assigned. She's got 0. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. We're going to do this. Prevent hostile units from leaving the battlefield for 9 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside the exit zone for too long, the mission will fail. Complete the mission without losing a squad vehicle. Destroy the pirate boarding commander. Shit. Keep control over the objective above 80%. Yeah, here we go again. Same thing. Same thing, different label. A large pirate formation is en route to a crucial settlement. We have to stop them from advancing. See, and this is my problem with your, well, it scales, so it's fine. Like this 2 skull thing scales. Scales based on what? So there's no information on what it scales on. Is it scaling down? Did it scale up for me on the last one? So it wasn't the same difficulty. It was now a harder one because it scaled up with me. Is it scaling up based on that? Because I'll tell you what, technically I just got worse because I have my key people out, right? So in my opinion, my squad is now worse than ever before, or worse than it's been since the beginning of the game. Even though we have better equipment, I think it scales with time, but it fails to tell you when that land. Yeah, and that's goofy. It scales with time. A proper scale would be 3 skulls, but I digress. I'm just repeating myself. It's just a goofy thing to me. And you guys are an example. Even if you're okay with it, you're also supporting my complaints by the fact that there's different answers in chat on what it might be, because nobody knows. And that's part of the problem, right? That's like one of my big parts of the problem. I also haven't seen a 1 skull mission. That's true. There's no one skull missions. That seems goofy. All right, let's go do this. We're to defend that. Oh look, we have so is that our +1 intel that we get? Yeah, that's not really worth the points I spent on that. I gotta be honest with you. If I could see their exact location when we get on the map, cool. But I kind of assumed that these unknown things were pirates, were, you know, my enemy. I kind of assumed they were my enemy. Maybe the next level is a little better. I don't know. Maybe. Daytime and clear. And where am I? We're nowhere yet. I gotta put you in, and I gotta put you in. We're at 909. Oh, 1 point over. F you and your mama too. There, we'll do that. He'll be at 8. He'll be at 8. He'll be at 7. And then we got you. Yeah, I'm worried about this. What I can't deploy on there. What is this that I can't deploy here? Because my issue is if there's no path through here, then they can just go around here and I'm screwed. And that's what I have to worry about. They'll be rushing you anyway, so that cluster doesn't matter. What cluster? This? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just joking about how my intel, my extra intel is that. If you're talking about this does matter. This matters very much. No, we're on the snow planet, so it shouldn't be forest. But I am worried about it being something that is impassable. Like, I don't care about that. Give me information on this, please. Yeah. I'm gonna take him, I guess, and I'm gonna put him over here. Just in case. I'll put him right here, and if he needs to wrap around, he can wrap around. And I'll put him, like, right there. Yeah. Okay, go.
About damn time.
It's mountains. Yeah, it's freaking mountains. Impassable mountains. I don't like that they do that, man. I don't like that they do that. They gotta stop this. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. At least I'm familiar with them screwing up your zones like that. Now at this point, I'm starting to feel like it's on purpose, and it just seems like a cheese way to increase difficulty. But it's fine. If you don't know, I've already been screwed early on with a mission like this, where it was divided. The blue sector was divided in half, or divided, not divided. It was a big long blue section. So this one is again, and they probably need to fix this. It goes from here. So this is the blue section, right? The one I did a mission on. It was basically like from here, and it went all the way over to like here. So it was much wider than this one. And there was a heavy forest because you can't walk between trees. There was a heavy forest from like here all the way over to here. but there was one little spot at the edge of the map where you could pass through. So he had several, and then he had several. He had at least a couple units that went straight for that, and then I believe one that just spawned over here, because there was one that got through that I never even saw go that way. And that was the one that screwed me, because all of a sudden there was magically just a unit back here that was eating up the control. Like, and I didn't even know it was there, because I had a unit over here watching, and we even stopped one or two from going in that way. But we got screwed because one was able to slip through without me seeing, or it spawned in the corner and came over. I don't know. It was a mess. If it doesn't let you deploy on it, is it not a given it's impassable? I'll complete honestly, Aldre. Sure. Maybe. That's the first time I've tried to deploy on that color of tile on that map. So I didn't know. I was assuming that it was impassable terrain, or potentially impassable terrain. But I didn't know for sure, no. Because that was the first time I've tried to deploy on it, so I didn't know you could or couldn't deploy on it. Yeah. But again, like a little key on the map to remind you, or to tell you, hey, this color means impassable terrain. Yeah, it'd be nice. It's one of those things you got to remember. You know, learning the game, learning an early access game, you got to freaking remember the little goofy things. Huh? No, I didn't save, scum. We dealt with the consequences. Doobie-doobie-doo. I was able to finish the mission successfully. This is the part I meant to quote. We were able to finish the mission successfully. We got the objective done. We lost 10 squatties overall. The one lady, of course, is out. The one taken out on the first turn is out. The other issue I'm facing, the big issue I'm facing, is him and what's her name? Well, apparently he got bruised because he lost all squatties, which I don't remember him losing all squatties. And then this doesn't have to do with that mission. This is because they've participated in too many consecutive missions, which I am just now finding out is a thing. So I have Darcy sitting out because she got it too. And then because I only had enough stuff, because we didn't do so well on that mission, I got hardly any loot. So I didn't have much to sell, so I had to sell pretty much what I could to pick up another guy. This is our first non-marine hire. I guess he's known as his thing is called the Forgiven. So we have him taking her place for this run. And then I guess this says that he will become exhausted doing a mission with Weary. So I'm guessing he's probably going to be forced to sit out a couple missions after this. I don't know. So your name is Marzi Darcy? Marzi Darcy. What is that from? What is that from? As soon as I read that, I'm like, wait, that's a thing from something. Married with children. That's right. Marzi Darcy. Yeah. Doing too many consecutive missions. Apparently, Eve, I didn't know. I guess doing too many consecutive missions is bad. They get tired. They need a vacation, okay? They need a vacation. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna pull over this way. Wow, he doesn't move very far, does he? We're gonna pull him around. This is gonna be a bit of a rough one because there's no cover here. If they swing this way, it's gonna be a fight out in the field. We'll see. It depends. Are they gonna come at me with a bunch of rockets again? If they do, I might be in a bit of trouble. I might be.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
About time. Going.
I know they got that boarding commando, and that thing's gonna be a pain in my ass. All right, everybody take cover and go, go, go.
Yeah.
And I should have grabbed her scouty thing and put that on somebody. That would have been a good one. That's all right. Yep, here comes the freaking rockets.
Enemy hardware.
Henry.
At least I have a vehicle. Maybe I can get over there and blast that thing.
Orders?
I'm also going to try to get him heading that way, actually.
Enemy spotted.
That is an enemy spotted. Yeah, I'm going to be risky with the bisky. All right, your turn.
About
Oh, yeah.
time, man.
You are the one we're moving over here. Take cover, go. Yep, they're gonna swing around. Yep, they're all swinging around to the empty side.
We got vision.
Let's see you, Buck.
That helps. Get rid of that thing. Those guys have to get out, so they're probably not doing that super fast. Should be okay there. Yeah, just move back a little bit, would you? Oh, okay, so they have the the pirate boarding commandos in there. Yep, there they are. I see them. Those guys suck. Why does he have no AP? 90? I thought he had more AP than that. That sucks. And he doesn't have that one modifier yet, so his movement is crap. That's why. That's why. Because the other tank, yeah. That's why. He doesn't have that modifier yet.
On the way.
So that's a bummer. So basically what I'm hearing, based on chat and your frustration, is that this game is more time. It depends on what you want. I mean, look, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun with the game. But it is early access. And it's not early access because they said, fuck it, let's do early access instead of full release. Because we can choose whatever we want and there's no reason to do one or the other. So we'll just flip a coin and hey, we're early access. No, it's early access because they ain't done with it. So yes, the things need to be balanced or tweaked or fixed or whatever. It's an early access game. There's gonna be stuff that's not perfect. It's pretty enjoyable. It's pretty fun. I think it's gonna come down to personality and how much you want to overlook certain things. I think you know, yeah, that's gonna depend on the person. Some people aren't gonna give a rip, and they're just gonna yeah, and others are gonna give a rip.
Come on, let's get it going.
Yeah, the game is fun, it's enjoyable, but it needs more stuff done to it. That would be my like final opinion. And after today, I'm probably done with it for quite a while. And I'll check back in with it when more stuff has been done to it. And when that would be is part of it depends on how they, you know, how early access goes for it. You know, I don't know how much they plan on doing and stuff like that. Yeah, they're swinging really freaking wide. So I guess we'll bring you back over this way. Because if he's just gonna swing everybody wide, my problem is he's gonna swing all these guys wide, and there's gonna be like one or two dudes that come this way and then go sit over here. And I'm gonna scramble to go over there, but at least this time I know for sure that it's there.
Bump into cover.
Yeah, he's taking them all over there. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, well, I'm not necessarily doing what I need to do with you now.
Moving.
Really? Really? It didn't do nothing? Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, it lowered the armor, it says. By the way, that's one little thing they clearly need to fix, right? You can see the armor bar did go down here, but if you look at it, like it's hardly gone down at all, if at all here. So they need to fix that. There's something not syncing or matching up there.
More like Aurora bore me ass off.
But they do have some really good lines every once in a while that I quite enjoy. They did good work on those. That is glorious.
Enemy heavy armor.
Another truck. Okay, so there's two of them. There's two pirate boarding commandos. Yeah, no, two skull difficulty is definitely not two skull difficulty anymore. Yeah, that's a goofy system. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You didn't do shit, man. That was a waste. That was a big fat. Well, no, because where it just pulled up is actually not bad because he'll get a shot at it. So I guess I can take that.
Taking defense. Our time.
It's useful, but it's delayed by about like a turn. So you got to make sure they're not going to move, or you predict where they're going to be really well. While they're in these vehicles, no, I'm not going to be doing that. The good news about them doing this right now is the fact that we're only supposed to hold out for 9 turns, and we're already 4 turns in, and the only one close to getting over here is that guy. They're still freaking making this wide, flanking maneuver, and I think we're only going to have a couple turns at the end that matter. I don't know. Vent that laser gun. Killed a guy inside of there. I do like that you can take those guys out. Yeah, so we took out one of those guys already. Or is that 2? No, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, it's 2 guys. Yeah, so we took 2 guys out of there. That was some good shooting, I guess. He can't move, but that's fine. I gotta take that thing out before he uses it. Okay, now they're gonna push in a little bit more. Okay, here they come. Probably because they now know that he's there. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna pull back with that thing. Are you gonna shoot? Can you shoot now? No, he's wavering. Oh, he's taking off for a minute.
Enemy hardware.
I like that. When that works, it works well. Thank you. Vent it so we can use it again next turn. Start moving back a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Okay, he's shooting at him. I did not see. Yeah, I didn't see there was that. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're not gonna get him anywhere near close enough. He can't move for shit. That's his problem right now. I can't move and shoot with him really well. That's disabled. They're gonna have to get out.
Feeling the hurt.
Oh, okay, so...
God damn it.
Apparently he got better. He went from full bar wavering to, oh, I'm just gonna shoot and take everybody out. So yeah, that just screwed me because I misunderstood his capabilities apparently. Mm-hmm. I disabled the vehicle. Holy crap.
Gutless.
And I took one of them out? That must have been a crit hit. That's quite surprising. Holy crap. Didn't expect that. least something went well for me there, huh? Five turns.
Come closer.
Yeah, unfortunately, all I can do is crawl away.
Same old slop, right? Stay down. We're coming. Brain to fell, Major.
There, at least that won't hit rockets again. Or shoot rockets again. Oh, wait, that's not disabled? I thought that said disabled, sir. Well, that's unfortunate. That's that's very unfortunate. That is not disabled. This is not good for them, chat.
Yo, they gutless.
Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I forget about that. I do forget about that. That's my bad. They have that freaking counterattack. If you shoot them, they shoot back. So I just screwed myself a little bit on that one. Yeah, those rockets hurt, man. That one barrage of rockets hurt bad. Because I can't do anything with these guys. We'll be able to do something with them next turn, but yeah. Just hold out for 2 more turns. One more grenade and hopefully they get suppressed, but they're gonna do some damage on this turn.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, but here comes a guy going this way. That's what I was waiting for. He only has 2 turns though. That thing just jammed. That's good. Unfortunately, so Tech is in trouble because both of the freaking pirate boarding commandos are what got up here, and they're both going for him. And apparently we got another big gun right here, so... Oh wait, that's mine. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Jet.
Hostiles eliminated.
Didn't do what I was hoping it would do. That sucks. Yeah, Tech is screwed. My bad. What you gonna do?
Alright, well, we'll get on the way right now.
That's gonna end up suppressing my own guys. I'm not having any luck with my shots, apparently.
Things are going askew. Stay down, brother.
One more turn after, well,
under heavy
technically
fire.
this turn and then the next turn. I don't know about Tech though. Tech's a mess.
Shoot to kill.
Just doesn't do enough.
Rub it down. Look at all the blood.
Is he down, down?
No more trick shots.
No, he's not down, down.
Ah!
What happened there? You know, it'd be nice if you showed me what was going on at times, too. That would be good. That disabled wasn't apparently. Maybe, so it's probably something else got disabled? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what was disabled. I mean, the disabled, I thought it was the vehicle, but no.
Yeah.
All right, I just got to survive this one and we're done. These have been 2 keep them out of the blue area missions that have been fairly difficult. This one actually shouldn't have been that bad. We're gonna fail that, but you know, this was my fault. I fully, yeah. But it would have been a little better if we that rocket, the rocket. Me not understanding what that. I thought that was gone, like not gone. I knew it wasn't full fleeing, but it was wavering. It was full yellow bar. I didn't think it was going to be doing crap to me. And then next thing I know, rockets and these guys were just, they were out of the fight for longer than I would have liked.
Orders, Major.
That is really, what is this? What is this? Removes the vehicle's most severe defect. If there are 2 or more equal level defects, it will randomly fix them. Is there anything wrong with the vehicle? No, the vehicle's fine, isn't it? Vehicle's fine. No current damages. So that doesn't help. That's a cool little thing though, I will say that. I mean, I can't even do anything with him. We haven't even been able to get him to crawl away. That's what sucks there. He got pinned down again too, so. And now they're gonna get pinned.
Taking a lot of fire. Oh,
come on, man. And he's down. Shit.
Down out here. You're never going home.
But that should be it. Like, as soon as they're done moving, that's it, right? Come on, come on, come on. Do I think it's difficult? I mean,
Game here.
you can make it difficult, I suppose. These last 2 missions have been the only ones I would really say that these last 2 missions are the only ones that in the end have ended up being difficult for me. I'll put it that way. And part of it is me expecting other things than what is happening. And by that, I mean, like, yeah, me still learning the game is part of it. Like, that was my mistake. I'll try not to do that one again because I thought wavering meant one thing and it clearly didn't. This was a full tactical mistake bringing him over here. That is what it is. By the way, why am I not ending? Oh, it's 9 rounds. I thought it was 8. The last one was 8. No, I don't find it too hard in any way, shape, or form. Too hard? No, not at all. At least not what I haven't. We're on challenging, which is the second highest difficulty. Like I said, we just now, I played all day yesterday on this run. We're just now getting to where I'm like, okay, these 2 missions have been hard and they've messed me up. Part of that is my mistakes. Part of it, I think, is the game just not being 100% ready in 1 or 2 ways. Yeah. So, I fully admit, though, I've made mistakes on these last 2, but that's part of learning the game. Do. It's only hard if you push forward too fast without support. So explain my last one, where I didn't push forward anywhere. We were sitting in one place defending. I got taken out on the first turn. There's other things that make it hard other than you spread yourself too thick. That definitely does hurt you in this game. So blowing up a vehicle right in front of them doesn't cause hardly any suppression at all. That seems dumb. That seems goofy. I feel like that's why I was focused on doing that. I thought it would give some suppression. Yeah, I'm not big on that. That's a bummer. Meanwhile, I can shoot a laser through that, and at them, and it caused more suppression than having that blow up in their face. Yeah, and this is where I get like, okay, it needs time to cook, and they can sort this stuff out, and I'll come back and see if it's any good. Then, if they still do this stuff in a year, then it's probably not the game for me. There's a lot that I like about this game as far as the systems and mechanics, but that stuff does hurt the game for me right now. Right now it gets a pass though because it's early access.
Man down! Taking casualties, Major.
Target is covered because the vehicle that I blew up in front of him that he didn't care is covering him. Target is deployed. Target is suppressed. I don't understand that. Is it, does that mean we're suppressed? I mean, we do have some, yeah, so we're suppressed. So it's that. Unit is suppressed. Target is in cover. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Yeah, that's... One thing I'm wondering about right now is my authority.
Let's keep it going.
My authority, because I had to get the extra guys hired and brought in, my authority dropped by 90 points. So we are being penalized for that. And that penalty is, what is it? It's not discipline. What's it called? I don't remember. But I'm wondering if that's, you know, making it harder with the suppressed and the recovery from suppressed. And I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. Them guys are suppressed, though. Take that.
Losing men. Taking casualties, Major. Wait, they're not dead. Kill me if you dare!
And I don't understand that. Why does this continue to go down during the turn and then after the turn? And like, I don't, them being inside of it's a weird one. When does it calculate it? Because it seems like it calculates it at multiple points. I'll probably save scum this one. Sure, why not? I deserve one save scum. Actually, I don't know. Can I save scum it? Where does it load it? Is that before the mission? Yeah, that should be right before it, right? Yeah, that's right before it. These are my squads are already. Yeah. No, I don't understand that. And I'm not saying that's like a broken part. Like, I just want to understand it. How are they calculating it? Oh, there's a patch. Yeah. Let's yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let me see. Let's check out the patch. Is there a patch? Oh wait, I gotta well, that updated. Was it on the review branch too though? Should I take it off of the review? Because it's out, right? So I can take it off of the review branch too. Not uninstall. That would be the wrong thing. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Hire a non-marine. 35.5% of players have this achievement. Really? That many have it already. I'm actually quite surprised by that. That many people have already been buying that or hiring that many new people. Fancy. No, go. What time is it? 9:29. Okay, we only have. We might be able to get this mission done then. Yeah. Get in and try to get this mission done, and then we're on to bigger and better things for the rest of the day. We have a cool sponsored segment coming up. Squatty squads. Everybody's ready? Okay, so we're at the point where everybody's ready. Wait, this is a completely different mission? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Plan mission. Okay, no, it's the same one. Okay. That was it showing me a different map right there? I was really confused on that one. It even has them where I put them lined up before. That's interesting. Yeah, this is a shifty one here. Doobie 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 doo. Maybe it was not in the preview build. Oh yeah, it probably wasn't. Let's go.
With a bunch of pencil neck motherfuckers.
Okay then. You don't have to be so rude about things.
Yeah. Ugh. About time.
Keeping an eye out.
Eyes up! They got heavies, Major. I still got it.
That's it, just a small fire. The commandos appear to be coming this way this time. Interesting.
Shit! Deflected!
He did armor damage.
We disabled something!
We disabled, did you? No, I don't think you did, buddy. There's still a small fire, but I don't think you disabled anything. I mean, I'm glad you're excited that you were hitting it.
About
But
time.
weapon system destroyed. There we go. I'll take that. Big fire.
Shoot to kill.
I'll take that as well.
Here comes trouble.
He's gonna try to get away and blow up over there.
Yeah.
He blew up. Oh, that's funny as hell. It was nice of him to take his wreck away from us. Bug parts look nasty now. That's what the patch was. Passengers hit and small fire. Big fire. Nice. Get rid of those jerkwads. Or at least make it harder for them to get all the way over here. They're still going to do their best. I'm just going to sit here and chill and be patient for now. Looks like they're going to be more direct now, though.
About time. Keep it up.
Got one. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Pirate EMP team's got a motion scanner now, so they can magically avoid me even more. Yep. Oh, there's more guys. Okay, so the other one's over here too. I see how it is.
Come closer. Huh. They scare easy.
Did anything happen? I didn't see anything. I didn't see the laser. I guess it might have done some armor damage. I don't know. It hit one guy. One guy fell out. So I don't know. That was weird, man. that was a weird one, I gotta say. Engine damage.
Destroyed.
We just effed that thing up. Holy crap. Maybe the laser took away the armor? I don't know. Engine destroyed, spalling damage. He did some freaking work on that. That's all I know. When's the big guy's turn? Because he's just been sitting here while all these guys push up.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Enemy hardware.
Steering damaged.
Puckered
Big
up.
fire. That's what I like to see. Big fires. We're also not missing shots as much this time, which is nice. There's one of them left. He took damage too. Yeah, this is playing out a lot better. I'm surprised that's the okay, there it goes. I was gonna say I was surprised that one's still going because that was the first one to get a big fire and he lasted more turns than that one did.
Enemy hit.
Nice grouping, bud.
It's amazing how different this is going. Having an idea of what's coming definitely helps. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Just knowing that the difficulty in the map is a certain way helps. Mono, 25 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? That's a problem. Hopefully he'll be able to get to it close enough. Yeah, because that'll do some work on us over here. That'll mess us up. That's a flamethrower team. What's that? Another flamethrower team.
Tough sunbucks.
They're fleeing. Oh, no, they're dead. Good job. He took them
Heavier
out.
they are.
That was worth staying there then, even though that's going to happen now. Yep, I knew that was coming.
Down, brother.
That was my choice right there. Do I get him behind there to get a little more cover, or do I put up with that? The weapon system's damaged. That's good. Yep, light weapon system damaged. Flamethrowers are getting out there. We should be able to take care of them.
Someone else look.
He just destroyed those mofos. And that turn. Doobie 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 doo.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
About time. Not having a good time.
Those were some really good numbers for him. His accuracy went down because they're down on the ground now. That's the only thing. Like, he had full accuracy and full penetration pretty much.
Enemy down!
Okay, I admit, I didn't think sitting here would be this much better. I'd say that what the AI did is having a big impact, though. When they were going all the way around, if they had done that again, this would have been more in their favor than this. Them just trying to push up the center or go around this way is playing into my tactic. It really is. If they had gone around more like they did that last time, this would have been a much different fight.
God damn, they got solid grouping.
Medium fire. Holy
They're
crap.
hugging dirt.
He's going to get over here like he wanted to, but those guys are already suppressed. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a vent.
All right.
Is something different? Well, okay. So what I just pointed out is the main difference to me. Now, the fact that I just huddled up here, although I pretty much did this, but the difference is I started here and stayed here. Whereas before I started down here and moved here. That's the big difference. And then they pulled up and they instantly started coming around this way. To me, that's the big difference. They instantly started going this way, which pulled me out. It did get me to start going over that way just to be a little risky for the biscuit, right? Because I saw where they were going to come all the way over here, and them coming here and coming in would have been a very different fight. Even this one, it would have been if they had done the same thing and I stayed here, it would have been a much different fight. Because they'd be all over here, and yeah, I would be able to, they'd be out in the open still, and I'd be able to pick, but they'd be also have a better shot at me. And yeah, no, I think, and those guys, I took those guys out super early, knowing that so that was like, as far as my thing, knowing that there was two of those guys and that they came this way and I was able to take them out right away. That's a big difference right there.
Orders, Major. Hey, no, stop!
Surprisingly did very little damage to him. Wait, that jammed. So that thing's working for him again, but now it jammed, so he couldn't fire. Oh, that worked out for me.
What is a trinket worth? Really?
I don't know, but we can't take these guys out. These guys are a pain.
Back to the ships!
Holy cow.
We got visual.
There we go. Now they're gone.
Hostiles eliminated.
Yes, they are. We're also going to stand your ass up because it's almost time to move, I think.
Moving.
We can use those as cover.
Yeah.
Another bug. What's going on? How you doing? Does my music? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to it. Probably does get louder on the menu. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't paid attention to it. I just it might, huh?
No papers, no license, no.
Oh, he's just running from me now. And he can't capture, so there's really no point in him running over here. Interesting.
On it. We're good.
See, now they're gonna draw me out over here because yeah, I gotta try to get him. Although if he goes that way, it's not a big deal. Only 2 more turns. But I have these as cover, so I can use those. I just gotta watch that dude. And then at this point, I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. He's not really concerned. He shouldn't count as capturing. Vehicles don't count for me to do that stuff usually. Start shooting this thing up, I guess.
Flank while they're fixed. Oh man! Oh god!
You gonna use that as cover?
We got visual.
That'll work. That was a good one. Low pitch dingus. A little bit, yeah. What's going on, Stats? How you doing? Yeah, I don't. Everything else is over there. I might as well go hunt this vehicle.
All right, Major.
Engine destroyed. Put that in your pipe. All right, he just took those guys out. Took a guy out in there and started a small fire.
On the run.
He seems to be very good at doing damage to shit. With just normal bullets. He seems very good at that. Big fire now.
Engaging hostile.
And there's the boom.
Way to be!
I mean, we destroyed them, and that's yeah.
Another for me. Rest
like-
of y'all just keep twiddling your thumbs.
This is a case of knowing what was coming was too freaking easy. Man, it's pretty good. It's got its early access issues though. It does, without a doubt.
That's it.
You
Stack 'em like sandbags.
we might get loot that's one of the trucks or something like that. We'll see. I actually this mission's reward is a vehicle or a vehicle weapon, so we'll get that too. But that'll be different than loot. There is loot that you can get. You can get some of the vehicles from loot. Yeah. All right, it should be over here any second, which is good timing because it's almost sponsored segment time. You're gone.
Taken care of.
You're done for,
Hold on
buddy.
to your butts.
There, movement.
We disable something.
About time. Keep suppressing them.
Interesting. Engine damage. Wow, we're doing much better damage on vehicles. Is this the patch or what the hell, man?
Looks like we'll be sitting pretty tonight.
Like that doesn't feel the way it was before. The shooting undercover does not impact vehicles more. I'll put it that way. Okay, so we got pirate truck modular, which is nothing special, I guess, but it's fine. And then we got some guns. Oh, look, chat, we got an EMP rifle. That's interesting. 30 promotion points. That's a beaut. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, I mean, we didn't lose a single guy, which is good because we couldn't afford after losing 10 squaddies in the last one. I don't think we could afford that. The next one, defeat the pirate force. How's everybody doing? She should be good to go. So he's still just weary. Okay. This character's been on too many consecutive missions and will get exhausted when deployed on another mission before recovering. But that didn't happen. So, okay. Was his maybe 2 turns and I didn't see? Maybe it was 2 turns. If it's 2 turns, that's much better. If you actually have 2 turns to do that, that's way better than only having 1. But they should change the wording then. Because it literally says next mission. So he can get a break and then she'll come in. And she needs her stuff back. But I gotta save. I gotta save, chat. We gotta save, and we're gonna do a sponsor stream. Doobie doobie doo for another game, and it's gonna be awesome. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be cool though, and I look forward to it. And I've actually been dabbling with this game a little bit lately off stream. Yes, I have. A little bit. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why, but let me. We don't need that. I 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 don't need that. Hey. Let me see. I gotta get this switched over here. Dooby dooby doo. All right, I'm gonna do that. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, we're good. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. You ready for this? Wait, let me switch over to the Tooby Tube too. Because that is the thing. Does being deployed improve accuracy? Being deployed, I'd have to look at it again. I know it was asked in both places. A little bit, I think. It does have some good impacts for you, but yeah, I don't remember exactly. Oh, I gotta fix that. I didn't notice that. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, that's better. All right, hang on. I mean, where do I do the thing? Do the thing. Edit that. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Where's the thing on here? Paid promotion, yes. Wait, did I do that on here? No, I didn't do it. Okay, chat. So here's the thing. We're gonna play Civilization 7. Okay. But wait, it gets better. And I do mean better. Because I'm pretty into this. I'm gonna play Civ 7 on an iPad. Dooby 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 doo dooby dooby doo, and it's pretty freaking good. Okay, this scene's not properly set up. Boom. Oh wait, I mean it kind of is set up. Hang on. It kind of is. It's kind of set up. Hang on a second. I gotta plug this in. I haven't plugged this in. It'll be fine. Hang on a second. Boom. Let me just plug that in. Boom, and we're good to go. And then I'm gonna turn this thing off. Wait, what am I turning off? What am I turning off? Oh no, I'm not turning anything off over there. I gotta turn turn that off. Let me turn that on, turn that on, turn that off. Okay, there we go. Doobie 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 doo doobie doobie doo. Let's. Oh, whoops! Nope, I messed up the thing. Nope, my bad. No. Don't be sensitive today. There we go. Shouldn't be a problem. I didn't have a problem. Okay. This may not go super perfectly smooth, but because this was I haven't had a lot of time to get this set up. I'll put it that way. But yeah, thank you to 2K for sponsoring today's stream. I do very much appreciate it. And let me turn on the command. I forgot to. Exclamation point 2K pub sale. All right. Don't ask questions, chat. Okay, just don't ask questions. Just listen and get excited. Okay. Look, 2K has a big sale going on, big publisher sale on Steam, from what I understand. And Borderlands 4 at a great price. Mafia Definitive Edition. Civ 7's 1 year anniversary on PC just hit. Retro Rewind bundles that feature Civ 4 and Mafia 1 and stuff like that. Borderlands Game of the Year edition, stuff like that. So yeah, no, there's wait, is this camera messed up? Oh, it's that, huh? Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, fix it. Just fix that. Just fix that for me. There we go. We're good. There's a banner down below. There's a banner in the thing. Click that link. That'll take you to the page for this. So they just just came out. Civ 7 on Apple Arcade. All right. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba dum, boom, 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 ba dum, boom, 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 ba dum, boom, boom. You see how freaking fast that loaded? Let's go mobile gaming? No, sir. I mean, you can call it mobile gaming, but call the Steam Deck mobile gaming too, I guess. This is Civ 7. This is Civ 7. Now, here's the thing. It's not 100% mirror for mirror. From what I understand, it's not 100% mirror of the PC version, mainly because it's on Apple Arcade, which doesn't allow in-game purchases. So like they're not going to be able to add DLCs, I don't think. I don't know. So it's like a mobile version. It's like a different version. I'll put it that way. This is the full game. This thing's amazing. This is freaking. I was having fun with this. And the controls are brilliant. Holy crap! No, I love this. But yeah. Anyways, check out the 2K sale. That's going on right now. And let me. I don't know if this thing's gonna work for me. Let me try this thing over here. I do need to. We're gonna do this whole thing. Record that. Boom. Let me record things. Now I will say this. We're gonna be doing this when you mirror the iPad. For some reason, it does it in 4:3 and not 16:9. It's the only thing I can do. So we have to do this. It's full screen on here. Okay, it's 16:9 here in my hands. It just, for whatever reason, iPads mirror to 4:3. Touch version might be more accurate. Oh, okay. Listen. Maybe. Hang on. The audio's over there. I forgot. There's no audio on there now. Okay. Again, I like Civ a lot, okay? Maybe just a little bit. You might know that I like a little bit of civilization in my life, okay? And I've enjoyed, now, Civ 7 wasn't perfect when it came out, obviously. Everybody knows that. But I enjoyed it. I played a butt ton of it, and I enjoyed it. And FYI, they just did a big free update on the PC version a couple days ago. Some big changes in that. And then they also announced a big update for the sometime this spring. They don't have an exact date. I'm guessing by April or May or something like that. And that's gonna have even more big changes. Like Civ 7, it's in a good spot in my opinion. Whether those updates get moved over here, I don't know. There's no I have no information on that. I do know. You have freaking. This is pretty much the full game. You have some specific controls that are going to be big. So you have you can turn this stuff on, the Founder Edition, Deluxe Edition. So that stuff is here and it's kind of all unlocked from the beginning from what I've seen. System tooltip delay. I highly recommend knocking that down a little bit, which I did. Always show ribbon yields. No, I don't have that going. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So the big difference, like the only difference, there's a couple UI changes, which is fine. I'm going to say right now, for a touch game, a touch control strategy game, this is freaking brilliant. Like it's just so good. There's been a couple UI changes for the smaller screen on a couple screens. Otherwise, it's pretty much what you'd want. It's pretty much from the PC over. And then the big difference is I don't have a lot of the extras. Right? And I'll show you is in this is kind of the release slate plus a couple extras of rulers. So like there isn't the secondary versions. There isn't two Catherines. There isn't two Ahsokas or Ashokas. There isn't two Hamikos. So, I'd like to see that extra stuff in here, but it's still cool. And then all the mementos are unlocked for you. Which, why can't I have that on the PC version, man? I want that on the PC version. Yeah. I don't know. So yes, I did. So I will say this. I wanted to have a camera pointing down or at least like right here showing, but I don't have my extra cameras because my extra cameras are set up for Linux. And to mirror this, I had to have the streaming PC in Windows today. And I couldn't get those set up in time on Windows because I don't have them set up in Windows. So I don't have those cameras available to me today. That's Windows's problem. That's not anything else's. There just wasn't the time for me to get that part done. So I'll hold it up right here. We'll do this. I can do this for you. All right. Yeah. You want me to play this way? You want me to play this way, chat? Am I too big? Never mind. Hang on. Wait. I can do this. Here we go. There you go. Look at me, chat. Look at me. No, Pretzel, you're not involved. No, the dogs are not involved. No, I know you want to play iPad too. You want to play Civilization? You do. You want to be a scout dog, don't you? Yes. Pretzel wants to be a scout dog, chat. She does. She wants to be a scout dog. Because she heard the scout dogs get petted and she thinks she doesn't get petted enough. You are hot. Holy cow. You're warming up my leg right now because you're leaning on it. Your whole body is warm. You were just bundled up over there, weren't you? Goodness gracious. Good girl. Go lay down. Go lay down. Silly girl. Silly girl. All right. Doggos require a controller too. Yeah. No, listen. I'm telling you right now. I'm absolutely loving. I'm not BSing you. I'm absolutely loving the touch controls for this. It is so good. It is so good. Yeah. Okay. Who should we play, chat? Who should we play? Who should we play? Who do I want to play? Doobie doo. It's super. I mean, it's freaking. It runs beautiful. I'm telling you right now. It's freaking. Like I'm blown away by it. Look, let me put it this way. I sat there playing this last night on this thing when I should have been getting more ready for the stream. I'm sitting here playing on this, and all I could think of is, I'm so freaking old. That's all I could think of is I'm so old. Like, this blows my mind. Civ 7, like basically full Civ 7 on a freaking iPad on a tablet. And it runs better than the PC version sometimes. Like, it's just so ridiculously responsive. Okay, I didn't say that. I don't mean that. PC version runs great. No, it runs super freaking good. And it's, yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's so good. And all I could think of was like, when was this crap when I was a kid, man? Who'd you say? No, Siri is not active on here. I made sure it wasn't on. But is it good? The game? Yes. Her? You want me to do her? +1 culture per age for every unique resource. Plus 15%. Look. I'll show you. Because I give you a good close up? Because that's what it looks like on the freaking iPad right there. Boom. All right. That's what it looks like. All right. I'll show you again later. It's so good. This picture does not do it justice, by the way. What you see here, in my opinion, I kept messing with settings in OBS last night to adjust. I'm like, it just doesn't look as good in OBS as it does on the freaking iPad. And part of it's because I don't think this is 1080p, and it ends up getting put into 1080p here in OBS and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with her. This took me a minute to figure out. So if you want to see tooltips, you just hold it. Boom. Wait. Hang on. There you go. Just hold it, pop it up. Boom. That's how your tooltips show up. Boom. Do. If I can stop fat fingering it. I don't, wait, what was that? +2 signs per age in towns of, no. What's that one? Do. Oh, I gotta get my finger. That's why I had my other finger on there. My bad. Expansion point. Yeah, we'll go with an expansion point, and then, so there's a lot of these, I don't know what they are. I could spend all day just freaking looking at these things and seeing what they are. I really could. Because, I think in my PC game, where I have like 200 hours played in the PC game, I think I only have like 4 rows of these unlocked. I don't have that much. +1 combat strength for all units in plains and desert. I mean, if we're gonna be Egypt, we might have some desert around us. That should work for us, right? What if I go with that? Which one was that? Was that this one? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Continue. Yeah, Age of Antiquity, without doubt. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you want to know something else interesting too? Apparently, if you mirror this to your PC and then have OBS pick it up, if you have one setting wrong in OBS, it distorts the living poop out of the audio. Who would have thought? Like it was a video. By the way, it wasn't an audio setting. It was a video setting in OBS for the mirror. And I just randomly changed it. And I'm like, oh, that fixed my audio problem that I've been trying to fix for an hour. Yeah. Could just definitely start playing these type of games on complex games instead of the usual mobile slop. This game, looking through the Apple Arcade, this is the #1 game in there for me. And the Apple, by the way, Apple Arcade is like, it looks like it's $6.99 a month. Apple's new to me. I've never had an iPad until 16, 17 hours ago. Well, no, I had an iPad long time, like 15 years ago. Who are we gonna be? Axum or Egypt? We're gonna be Egypt. We'll be Egypt. Yes. Production on navigable rivers, 30% production. Yeah. Do that. Okay. We're gonna go sovereign difficulties right in the middle. That's fine. Game speed. By the way, again, chat. You can go up to freaking huge. You can do huge maps in this. That's what I was playing last night. It's basically the full game. You have this is not a cheapened down version of it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do huge. That way you can see how it runs. Although that'll make things take a little bit longer. Advanced options. Yeah, we'll just leave all that stuff on. Yep. All the options, all the freaking options. 10 players. We can add more in there. Now 10's fine. All right, launch the game. Let's go. Boom. Here we go.
Great Pharaoh Hatshepsut, your name is written again and again in immortal stone. Extend your hand
What's up with that hair?
and bring once again wonders from the sand. Ensure that your people, like the river, rise and fall,
Wait for it to go.
but never vanish.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And the audio is freaking amazing. I don't know. There's something about, so if I unplug this, it's playing out of the speakers, and there's honestly there's something about the Civ music playing out of these speakers. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I'm done fanboying it over that part. Let's play. Yeah. Dooby 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 doo. There you go. Keep in mind the mini map is small because that's how even the PC version is until you explore. There's the top of the map right there. There's the bottom, so we're towards the bottom a little bit. So I mean, that's a huge map. That's the same as a huge map in PC. Is this free? It's part of Apple Arcade, which is $6.99 a month, but it has 3 free months. Yeah. And it just came out in Apple Arcade. But don't forget, there is a Steam sale for 2K. And you can Mafia and classic games and the Civ 7, which just hit its 1-year anniversary and has free updates for the PC version. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. Did I say this is a sponsored stream? I did. Me and my new iPad would like to thank 2K for the sponsorship of today's stream. Check out that Steam sale. What was I doing? Oh yeah, attributes. That's what I came in here. This is like the main screen that I see. One of the main screens that to me is different. Like, okay, they changed this for the iPad for this version over the PC version. This is like the main thing that stands out to me as being different. Yeah. This and I think the general upgrade screen. You don't see a sale. I don't know. That's my information says massive 2K publisher sales officially kicked off on Steam. That's the info I got. 2K publisher sale. Yeah. So there's gonna be different things. We're gonna take this plus 25% production towards training settlers. Doobie doo. Temper. I don't think so. Temper. Not that I know. Civ 7's 40% off. There was no sale on the main page of Steam for me, so I just searched Civ 7. There you go. Thank you, Queen. Let's back out of that. Back out of that. Okay, am I gonna build right there, not on a river? Oh, I don't know. You know, I haven't looked to... That's what you're saying, huh? For some... I will say this, when it comes to the touch, sometimes you do want to be zoomed in. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant. No. This is me trying to remember the freaking game. Okay, we'll just build here. We're all good. Well, we're next to water. Being next to the fresh water counts in this, right? XCOM 2's under $3. There you go. Yeah. Okay, just found that city. Let's go. All right, was it? What was it? Was it? Oh wait, I didn't do it properly. My bad. What? Choose production. Let's go. Give me scout, please. All right, next turn. Yeah, no, chat. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be playing the living crap out of this thing. So sometimes I play stuff on my laptop, but I don't like the laptop because, well, it's not this freaking small, okay? I'm gonna be playing the living crap out of this Civ 7. Yeah. I bet you by the end of the year, by the end of summer, by the end of spring, I bet you I have more time on this version of Civ 7 than the other version. And I'm already planning on streaming the PC version at some point soonish. Yeah. We need science, pottery, animal husbandry. Give me pottery, please. We already did the scout. Give me another scout, please. All right, Scouty Scout is, I need you to go up here. I have fat finger issues, so I'll use my Apple Pencil. I mean, if a pencil works for you. What I'm curious about, so here's what I'm curious about is you could probably use keyboard and mouse with it too, maybe, right? Because you can do Bluetooth keyboard and mouse with iPads, and that's, you can actually extend it with another monitor and do that. I didn't have a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse though. You're curious how the battery will hold up? We've used 1% so far. Oh wait, sorry, we just dropped to 2. I'll keep track of the battery for you. We're gonna sit here and play for a couple hours. This is not charging. This is just to hook it up to OBS right now. That's what this wire is for. This wire is not charging right now. So I'm on full battery. Yeah, we're just running on battery. What do we want here? Where's reason? We got iron over here. We got that right there. I want to push. Yeah. All right, but I need resources right now. So 1, 1, 1, and 1. This is probably the best one for immediate needs. Give me that. Oh, that'll put me next to the water too. Yeah, having the river is good. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, no, 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 no. I was thinking it was double purpose cable. Oh, sorry, chat. Dang it. That's what I get for messing with it. I pulled it. That's my fault. There is multiple connections on this thing, and one is for a USB-C, but it doesn't seem to charge. I did plug in the USB-C at the same time to see if it would charge it, but I don't think it'll go both ways. Yeah. What was I doing? Command and units. Oh no, anyway. What you doing, Waffle Cone? Command units. Hi, Waffle Cone. How are you doing? That music kicked in. Who did I play as last night? I played as the Han and is it Confucius or whatever? I don't remember who I played. Yeah, I think it was Confucius. So a completely different set of music, right? So yeah. And it's been a little bit since I've been playing some Civ. Well, I actually played some PC Civ 7 last week off stream a little bit. Yeah. Or no, just a few days ago. Yeah. The day the PC update came out, which was a pretty solid update. They're starting to do nested tooltips. That's one of their things. All right, we're growing again. Give me that for now. I need those resources.
Always stalking people. The land makes people live right. The land looks after us. The land looks after people.
How does Civ 7 compare to Civ 6? Okay, well, no DLCs yet, right? No big expansions like Civ 6 is already done. They changed. Let's see. You can look at the art styles different narrator. Those are some of the cosmetic differences. As far as mechanics go, quite different because in this you pick now they're actually in the next big update they're gonna make it so you can play more old school style. But in this one, you pick a leader and you do change nations, or you change cultures, nations every era. Now some of that stuff holds over. I like how they did it. I like how they did it in this one. I think it was done pretty well. I think they learned some of the faults from a couple other games that had tried that system. But again, it's Civ. Some people like to just pick their one nation and stick with it, and they're gonna be putting that into the PC version. Yeah. Huh? You don't like her? I think she's great for this. I think she's great at this. I mean, yeah, the what's his name was good too. I'm not knocking him, but the liking her doesn't mean I don't like him either. It's just I think she was a great choice for this. I already did 2 scouts. Give me the granary. Yeah, right there. We'll go right there. Just not enough lines. That I agree with. They could have put her in more. Yeah. I wouldn't have minded them having her read more. This is my second scout. Where is that one? He's way up there. Let's go this way first, I guess. Oh wait, I think that dead ends right there, doesn't it? Oh, it does. All right. Well, I guess we'll be coming back this way real quick. Oh, we won't get in there till next turn. Yep. All right, go back that way. Civ 5, need more. They really do have a knack for picking good voices for this, though, don't they? I mean, yeah, Nimoy. Civ 2 Elvis. You refuse to play again until they bring back Civ 2 Elvis. I mean, I'll put in a. I'll try to pass along that message, Gary's. We'll see if maybe I can pass it to somebody and they can pass it to somebody for us. Okay. Yeah. Plus 50% or plus 50 happiness towards the next celebration and plus 30 culture or $75. Explorers have recovered the obscure writings of a local sage. Give me the culture and stuff. That right away gives me a civic. Mysticism, discipline. Give me mysticism, firsticism, please. Choose a government. I want food. And plus 30% production towards constructing buildings for 10 turns. Yes. And our first thing is going to be culture or production. Production and science, please. Thank you. See how fast this is, chat? This is freaking fast. And this is, by the way, this is one of those things where now I could replicate this somewhat on a PC. I could a little bit. If I got a really small monitor for my PC. Because that's one of the things that I notice, like I'm doing certain things in this faster than I am in the PC version. And I guess because one, it's touch control, and two, it's a smaller screen. And so I'm just, and it's freaking awesome. It's one of the reasons I think I like it so much. Like, it works really well on this size of screen. This is an 11-inch iPad Pro. Hatshepsut gazes into the bronze mirror as an attendant traces her eyes with coal. She does not look at her reflection, but beyond. The lands are yet few in people, but abundant in possibility. Her mind reaches forward towards a network of trade. Train a merchant. Build 2 monuments. So that would be our goal. Train a merchant. Build 2 monuments. We'll get culture. Or conquest. Let's go for that. Build 2 monuments beyond the bronze mirror. Maybe Sean Bean didn't want to do it. Maybe it's not up to them. Wow, who knows? Maybe it's an unwritten rule they must change the narrator every time. I don't know.
All are made of clay.
Okay, pottery's done. And again, you still have all the tooltips here. I think that's what I'm happy most about this, is you still have all the freaking tooltips, man. Like, it's just, oh, thank you for keeping the tooltips. Animal husbandry, thank you. Command units, you go walking over there. Oh, and you can still move around by using the mini map. Yeah, it's the full freaking game, man. Scouty scout down there. What's that? We met somebody. Who did we meet?
جميعا مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر. على الأقل آمل ذلك.
Ibn Battuta. All right, how you doing? I say, how you doing? What's happening, hot stuff? No, I don't need anything else though. Not right now. Oh, there he is. I see him. I didn't see him down there. Sean Bean's narrator character died in the lore of civilization, as is tradition. Yes, you got one of those storms in Civ 6 took him out. Yeah. What am I doing? Respond to diplomatic action. Inviting me to trade maps. I can do. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would like your map, sir. Or it was just capital, sorry. Not full maps, but capital maps. Okay, go this way. Oh, there's a leg there. That is a, what are those little spinner things? Yeah. That's what that leg is. I don't know why, but I have this on PC, Xbox, and PS5. It's not all my fault. Well, you have Civ 7 on a lot of things, sir. Yeah. Fidget spinner. That's fidget spinner link. Respond to the another diplomatic action. Hi Waffles. What you doing? Open borders? Sure, I suppose we can do that. Yeah, no, I swear to all that's holy. If I could get more games like this on the iPad, I would stream from an iPad on a regular basis. I would. I legit enjoy playing this freaking game on here. It's ridiculous. You've only lost a few times in Civ 2. Hi, Waffle Cone. No, now's not the time, ma'am. Now's not the time. Now is not the time. Hang on. What time is it? No, I need you. No, watch. I need you to stop. Oh, no, wait. That's sorry. I can look at that PC. I forgot. Okay, 1040. Yeah. Okay, by the way, hey, chat, I would like to say, this has nothing to do with any of this. It is 10:40 a.m. in the game, which means my iPad is telling me the right time finally. It would not tell me. It was on Pacific time. It was on Cupertino time when I took it out of the box, and I switched it, and it seemed to want to keep switching back last night for some reason. I don't know why. But it looks like it went back to where it needs to be. So that's good. If we all ever got together and played this, it would be glorious. You mean just play multiplayer? This does not have multiplayer. I think that's one of the things. This version of the game does not. I think that's one of the missing things. Yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer. Here. This is solo play, Civ 7 only. Brickyard 500? Or one of these guys. Let's get one of these guys just in case. We don't have any defensive or warriors of any kind. Run, little buddy. Is that a whole bunch of gold? That's a whole bunch of gold. Look at that. Look at all that gold there. Improve here to get mine. I will. Well, no, I probably won't. It's far away, but you know. The song's a banger, chat. I hear this music in my dreams if I play this too long. I understand that because the Civ music is the best music in gaming, or it's up there at least with it. Yeah. It's so good. And the fact that you'll get different music for playing different cultures or nations or whatever, yeah. Oh, I just got here. It's on a yes, sir. I am playing on an iPad Pro right now. Yes. This version just came out, so it's kind of part of the 1-year anniversary of Civ, I guess. Is this came out in this just released in Apple Arcade. Yeah. Apple Arcade, which is like a subscription gaming service on Apple devices, $6.99 a month or whatever. From what I see, this is my first time hearing about Apple Arcade. I'll be honest with you, but if they get more games like this, it's a ridiculous thing, ridiculously good. What's this good? That is rubies, which gives me +4 gold. I will take rubies. Give me rubies, please. I like rubies. He's got a little warrior guy walking around. I like his colors, that funky green. Funky green with funky brown. Looks good. Oh, wait, you don't even know. Because this, so again, it mirrors in 4.3. I can't keep it from doing that. I don't know why. It doesn't play in 4.3, right? Okay, hang on. Let me fix it, because every time I switch over here, this is driving me nuts. Bananas. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Look at. It's freaking gorgeous, man. Look at it. Yeah, no, it's super good. Doobie. Look, chat, I'll play. Hang on. What have I? Now I can't see the stream, so this might be dumb. I don't know. Hang on. Let me. I'm gonna play this way, okay? How's that? Does this make for a good stream? Wait, I can't see chat this way either. I can't. I don't know where chat is. Pretzel, I'm glad you're here, Pretzel. Thank you for coming. Pretzel, I need you to tell me what chat's saying. Read chat. I'm trying to get them to see the double on the iPad thing, okay? No, don't walk away. You're supposed to read chat. She's not helping. She's not helping, chat. No. All right, we're gonna do this right here. What is this? This is my Medjay. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Hi, Waffles. You're not gonna help either. I don't know. Do. Go back to that. Thank you. Put chat on text to speech. Go. Oh yeah, because that'll go so well. Yes, free. Just putting Twitch chat on unmonitored text to speech. It would go oh so well. Yeah, it just came out, so it's part of the Civ 7 anniversary or whatever, I guess, or it's, you know, one thing. It just came out on, it's in Apple Arcade. So basically, you just pay for Apple Arcade or you get 3 free months or whatever. I have 3 free months of it because, you know, I'm new to Apple stuff. What was I doing? Oh, I was picking a thing. Give me a settler, please. Yes. Oh crap! I didn't pay attention. My bad. He's gonna get attacked. Don't get attacked. Don't hurt me, little buddy. Don't. Please be nice. Please be nice. That's my warrior guy. Why don't you just go over here and chill for a minute? you can go there. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. No, I said don't attack me.
The
That was
caged
rude.
bird watches butterflies with envy.
You have Apple Arcade? Well, there you go. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's part of Apple Arcade, man. Play away. It's freaking brilliant. Sailing. Let's go. Again, like I'm playing on a huge map too. It's the same map size. You can go up the same map size, same speed. It's Civ 7. This guy's in trouble. I'm gonna try to run away, but if he chases, he's a goner. That's unfortunate. I messed up on that. Doobie doobie. Yeah, all gummity because we're trying to take over the land. What? Oh, the independence? Yeah. All right, why don't you walk out here a little bit? You got to have something to do right now. You don't want to just sit around and, oh, we're on guard duty. No, go do something. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't have sailing yet. I can't get in the water and get away from them. Protect me, trees. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That happens occasionally. Uh-oh, more bad guys. Oh, he got taken out, chat. Rip Scout. Wah, poor little fella. What are we doing? We just made a settler. I suppose I need another scout. And where are you gonna go settle for me, pal? We have a spot down there, which would be aggressive towards him, which isn't a bad thing. We have a spot up here, spot way up there. Yeah, go this way. I'll bring him back over to help protect you. Will there be a funeral? Awake? Not that I know of. I don't know. I could send out my soldier man to see if he can hunt him down or not. Sorry, I just wanted to see what it showed me up there. Wait, is this whole thing in here too? Look at this, chat. The whole Civlopedia's in here too. Like, it's the whole freaking game, man. Redunculus. Redunculus, I say. It's so speedy. All right, go. You were heading back this way. Yeah, I need you going this way to protect the settler, please. I just don't understand why Egypt doesn't allow us to know who built the pyramids and see the spaceship underground there.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
That's your answer right there? Randman, there's your answer. We need a new civic mysticism dose. What do we got here? Arrival of Happy is mortuary temple. Minor rivers do not end unit movement. Oh. Akhed +1 food navigable rivers. That one is Mastaba. Medjay generate riches of the Duat. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's go with that one. I gotta choose a pantheon, and some people have already picked ones, and some people have already picked the ones I would have picked. Jerky make jerkwads. +1. The altar receives +1 happiness adjacency for mountains and natural wonders. Growth rate in settlements with an altar. Sure, we'll go with fertility rights. Let's do it. Growth rate in settlements. We're about to do a settlement, so that'll be nice. We just got to get an altar in there. Crocodile tears, worshippers of the fertility god Sobek, mourn the passing of this earthly offspring. The tamed crocodile Petsukos. As priests prepare the elaborate funeral for the blood. There we go. We're having a funeral. It's for a crocodile, not our fallen scout. Sorry. Their leader declares that a reptilian successor must be selected as the next Petsukos. Before the ceremony begins, guide the crocodile to the afterlife, and we get what? +50 happiness. Give me the culture. You, sir, are my settler, and we're going way down there. That's actually further than I was thinking, but let's go. No, whoops, my bad. Well, yeah, you come up here. You come down here. You, sir, get your butt over here. What's this? Ziv on an iPad? Is this Ziv on an iPad? Yes, sir, buddy boy. We love the council day. I can get some food or 30% production towards constructing buildings. Give me the food. Give me the food. I like food. Food is good. Yum, 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 yum. Golden settlements or culture? Give me the culture for now. More culture. Yeah, it's they just put it out. You could say it's kind of part of the 1 year anniversary or 1 year celebration. I don't know. They timed it up well with the 1 year anniversary of Civ 7. It just they put it out in Apple Arcade, and it's freaking spectacular. If anything, for the music. Can you get the OST for this in various places? Do they do that? Like, I don't know. Since I'm playing on an iPad, Apple Music or whatever, the iTunes, that they still call it the iTunes. Spotify. Dude, I mean, can you get it at places? They got it, right? Like, how do you not sell the OST on its own? Is it on Spotify? Rolling down the street in my 6'4" with Civ 7 music blasting out the freaking door. Yeah. Okay, the future for me is bright. I'm cruising around town later with the windows down and the music blasting. That guy's following us, but we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, on Apple Music as well. Is it? Good, good, good. Should be everywhere. It's that good. Altar, Brickyard, 400, Saw Pit, Slinger time. We do need more soldiers. We only have the one, and he's slow as molasses right now. Yeah. Michael Shanks asked the Egyptians exactly that. Oh. This is this is my new scout. Yeah, go scout, please. Do the scouty things. I guess time to go ahead and do auto scout at this point, yeah? I think so. We have arrived. We will settle our settler and make a new settlement. Akhetitan. Akhetitan. That place is now settled. That's food and happiness. That's only got one food, but it has the production too and one happy. We'll go here first, then we'll do the other one. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I don't have a mouse, and so when I point like this, you don't see what I'm pointing at. I'm sorry. It's an adjustment going from a mouse to finger as your streaming mechanism or controller. That one's auto explore. Okay, I had to make sure. Wait, you're gonna go auto explore that way? Don't get hurt. Yeah, we're gonna move them down here. Okay, Titan, something like that. Yeah. You're gonna go auto exploring as well.
The fair breeze blew.
Sailing.
The white foam flew. The furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
That's what she said. Because, yeah. Embarkation allows all standard land units to traverse coastal terrain. The number one reason you want to get that early. Number one reason I want to get it early. Look, chat. I will say this. I will say this. So this right here. This right here, chat. Wait, hang on. All right. So this right here, chat. This right here. Here, I'll just do it this way. Wait, don't mess up the wire, Cringer. This right here. This is normal people mode, right? And thankfully, they thought of us, who might be more like me, right? So when you're looking at the expanding your city like this in this version of Civ 7, this is the 48-year-old dude mode, and now I can see better what is happening on each tile. Okay. Now I can see. You see how better? You see how much better? Look, it's so much better. Look at that. It's so nice of them to think of me. It was so nice of them to think of me. I do appreciate that. Have I ever played Civ 4? I have played every Civ ever. I haven't played Civ 4 in a long time though. Let's go this way so I can get the iron. That's what I need. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. They wanted to reward you for your thank you. Do you reckon Civ 4 still holds up and is worth playing? Sure, why not? In fact, I don't know if you know what I know. Okay, but here's what I know. Wait, hang on a second. Let me put this aside for just a second. Let me put this aside for just a second. Let me open this up right here. Okay. I know you can't see it, but I'll show it to you in a second. Hang on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There it is. There it is. So here's what I know that you know. So this here, this is what we call a sponsored segment. Thank you 2K for sponsoring the stream today, for wanting me to play this Civilization 7 on an iPad in the brand new Apple Arcade version. So we could promote the 2K publisher sale that is on Steam. I do very much appreciate that. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Wait, I'm on the wrong thing again. So there's a Steam sale right now, buddy. All right. Oh, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. What am I trying to sleep? Oh, yeah. Do that. Oh, wait, I just need to do that. Okay, so, yeah. So there's a 2K publisher sale, and Civilization 4 is only $4, man. $4. You want all the DLC for that? $6. Because there's a freaking 2K publisher sale. Boom. So is this worth playing? Probably. I mean, if you're interested in it, Civ 4 was a really good Civ. It was a really good civilization. It was. So, I mean, if you want to spend $6 on that and all the expansions, then I wouldn't say it's a bad purchase if you're interested in it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Now, if I can figure out what to click. Okay, here we go. Is Civ 7 better than Civ 6? That's going to depend on who you are and what your opinion on the world is. The Civ world. See what I did there? Because, you know, whole world. How would I rank them? Oh, how would I rank them? I don't know, because, like, the newer ones are typically bigger and better and all that in their own ways, right? Like, see, a lot of people will say, yeah, Civ 5, the best Civ ever, blah, blah, blah. Like, I didn't get into Civ. Of all the Civs, Civ 5 is probably the one I got into the least. Part of that was, you know, ability to play situation too, but so that was part of it. But yeah, I didn't play Civ 5 a ton. Civ 2 and Civ 3 have such a huge place for me loving strategy games overall. Like, it's hard for me to, like just based off of how much I know I played those and loved those games, I can't even say, well, those games had this feature and it did this. Like, I don't even remember half of it. I just know that those games were great for me at that time. And they were, like, huge for me. Civ 6, after the DLCs, became really good. I like, now hear me out, because this is a controversial Civ, right? Civ 7 here. I like Civ 7 better at release than I liked Civ 6 at release. Civ 6 became really good for me once the expansions started hitting. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! I like a lot about Civ 7. Did Did it
Correct
release a little
answer.
early
This is a sponsored
and wasn't
stream,
quite ready?
So anything but what I'm being paid
Yeah.
to play along. Just kidding. How you been, Cringer?
This is a sponsor, so anything but what I'm being paid to play. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, this is sponsored stream, so anything but what I'm being paid to play. Oh, what? As far as what I like? Oh, no. Well, I mean, technically, the sponsor is for me to, well, yes, play this game, but also they want me talking about the publisher sale. So, you know, there you go. All the Civ games fall in that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like 7. I think 7's gonna be really good once the expansions hitting is gonna be awesome. They just put out a big free update a couple days ago for Civ 7. There's another big one coming this spring. Like, they're overhauling certain things. The community spoke up. They're gonna do some of the things the community wants, and they're doing some things that probably should have been done at release. Yeah, or one would have hoped were there at release, right? But yeah, no, these are some big free updates, and then hopefully we're not too far away from getting into like a full big expansion, because I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Like, I think Civ 7 is a good time. I like the systems in this one. I'm supposed to be choosing the technology. Oh, I'm gonna go with masonry. Do masonry. Yeah, you're gonna move down here, so just move down there, please. Thank you. 7 is a good number like 6, but only if before 7. Yeah. In the 2K sale, the Quarry is $9. There you go, the Quarry. I forgot the Quarry was a 2K game. No offense, 2K. Which is cheaper, the game or the iPad? Sir, this is a sponsored segment. The correct answer is everything cost me exactly the same amount. Okay, there you go. Support. Both leaders reveal each other's claimed territory over time. He's inviting me to trade maps. Okay, wait, are we gonna trade maps? Like full maps? You gonna give me? Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, well, no, you didn't. I don't think you did give me your map. I don't think he gave me his map. Am I not reading that right? That's quite possible. Did I just do... We just completed a slinger. Okay, so do another settler then. I need another settler already. Than any Paradox game. Okay, there you go. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Slinger, you can chill here for now until the settler's ready. Then you're going with the settler. All right, buddy? All right. Okay. Yeah, Jet, by the way, the 2K publisher sale is on Steam. Okay, we just talked about it, I pointed out, but I'm just pointing out again. Borderlands 4's got a sale, Prez Mafia, Civilization 7, 1 year anniversary, I just said that. Retro stuff, like Civ 4, you know, that was brought up, the Civ 4, Mafia 1, all that stuff. It's good stuff, man. Thank you to 2K for sponsoring the stream today. I do very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. And honestly, them opening my eyes to a world in which I can lay in bed and play Civ 7 on a freaking iPad. I'm so chat. Do you remember December 31st when we had the 8th annual Cringer Awards? And before that was the state of the stream and throughout that whole special show, that special stream we did, one of the things I talked about was how because it was evident I put in a bunch of work on that show, redid things like boom, the creative juices were flowing. I was motivated. And I have all this stuff planned for this year, spread out through the year. I'm gonna do a bunch of different stuff throughout the year. Boom, here we go. It's gonna be a different year. I wasn't happy with last year. We're gonna do a different year. It's now February 6th. What is it? It's something like it's now early February, and I now have Civ 7 on an iPad. The stream is gonna start late for the rest of the year, end early, and then the rest of that time I'm gonna be in bed just playing Civ 7, okay? Just FYI, just cancel all those plans now. Oh no, I'll sleep. I'm just not gonna work no more. I'll be laying in bed playing Civ 7. All right, we'll put that there. My settlements are connected. You would like to open borders? I suppose. I am kind of blocking you off now, so that's fine. Why? My man stayed up way too late playing Civ. Yeah. Has Civ 7 hot seat mode? Some players at the same computer. I don't know. I don't think so. Chat, can you help answer that? That's not something I've ever looked into. No? Soviet says no, maybe one day. Okay, there you go. Yeah, pretty much that, Jency. Yeah. Like, take turns. Like, you're sitting there and you can take turns at the same PC. Yeah. It's a mod from older games they took out. Or a mode. It's a mode. Yeah, I don't know. Did the older ones have it? I've never used that mode. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool that they had it. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't think 7 has it. Sorry, Charlies. There is a mod that kind of adds it, is there? Nobody's, because my guys are on auto explore, so we're just going turn to turn. By the way, if you didn't join in, let me remind you. Whoops, that was the iPhone. We're on turn 33, standard time. 10 players on this world, continents, islands, huge map. This is a different version of Civ 7. It's the Apple Arcade version, but this is full thing. Like they give you all the stuffs for the most part. Now again, I do wonder, is it gonna get the free? How are they gonna do it updates? It's not just straight up Firaxis who did it. I know somebody else helped them port it and stuff, but yeah. I know Apple Arcade does not allow in-app purchases or ads. So I'm guessing that the DLCs won't come to this version. You can't buy Civ 2 anywhere? Have you checked GOG? Does GOG have it? I mean, I would assume part of it's a compatibility issue at this point, but who knows? Give me that culture.
The river begins to rise when other rivers diminish, and begins to subside just when other rivers increase.
For the 2K sale, Marvel's Midnight Suns is $9 base game, 20 for the base and all the DLC. But yes, yeah. There's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, is that? I love that. That game is spectacular. I love that game. That game. I feel like is an underrated game. Underrated game. If you don't know what we're talking about, chat. You don't know what we're talking about. Marvel's Midnight Suns, part of the 2K publisher sale. $9 for just the base game. Yeah, this was a good time. This is basically Marvel XCOM like. Loved this game. I really did like this game a lot. I think they did spectacular with it. It's very positive, so it did get reviewed well, or rated well. No Civilization 2, huh? There's Girls Civilization 2. Something tells me that might be a completely different non-2K authorized game though. So probably don't check that out. There's Civilization 3. You can get Civ 3. Civ 3 is 99 cents. 99 cents. It's in Apple Arcade. What? Hang on, I forgot that. Let me turn this off. It's in yeah. So you go and wait. Okay, hang on. How do I get to the games? There. Okay. Yeah. So it's in here. It's in Arcade. Boom. Apple Arcade. See right there. Boom. New game. Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Rule and Conquer. So if I was able to get Apple Arcade with a free for 3 months because I've never gotten it before. But it looks like normal arcade price is $6.99 a month or whatever. But no. Boom. Civ 7. Boom. Boom. Yeah. +1 food on navigable rivers. Yeah. Do that. That's like one of our things. Do it. Civ 3 was glorious. Yeah. Civ 3 was very, very good. By the way, chat, click the link in chat, ! So I know it's a little weird. ! 2K pub sale. The link on that, even though I know it talks about the Steam sale, but the link takes you to, if you want this version of the game specifically, it'll take you to the Apple Arcade page for this game. That link does. Yeah, that link will take you to the Apple Arcade page for this. So yeah, if you want to do it that way, you can do it that way. The banner down below, same link too. Even if you're not interested, click that link. Click the link. That'd be awesome if you click the link. Everybody click that link. Ding. Check it out. Choose a Civ. Oh, Civic. What are we doing? Scales of Anubis. Yeah, do that. Our next Egyptian one. Civ 3. Now that I have that sitting in front of me looking. What link? Link in chat. Or the banner down below. And there you go. ! 2K pub sale. I feel like Jimmy's not doing it on his own very often. But it is on. This is the capital. What? A necropolis? What's the necropolis do? Egyptian unique quarter created by constructing the mastaba and mortuary temple in the same district grants 100 gold when any wonder is completed in this settlement. Interesting. Mortuary temple, ageless, 10 turns though. Ugh. Okay, let's get, do we have trees? I'm gonna do a brickyard. I don't think we have trees. Okay. We'll do a saw pit somewhere. I don't know where we can put a saw pit. We'll do it out here in the freaking boonies. We're gonna saw up cactus, apparently. I don't know what we're doing. Dang it, Jimmy, do your job. I mean, I don't have my normal commands up right now anyways. Today's stream was a specifically special stream. And things are different today. Yeah. I had to use the capture card. I don't normally use the capture card. I had to use the capture card to have this. I have to hook this up to a capture card. So I have the streaming PC's in Windows today, so I can have this hooked up to a capture card, which means some of the normal stuff had to be disabled for the day. In my work on Jimmy on the laptop, I'm not happy with. I haven't been happy with it. So I don't know. That project doesn't seem to be working out so swell. Jimmy on the laptop is, he has some issues. Yeah, go there. Boom, boom, boom. The return of Nigel. The return of Nigel. Now he's overcome. No, he finally did his auto post. Thank you, Jimmy. I do appreciate that. Whoops. Wait, hang on. You were supposed to go up there with him. Where are we going? Go up there. Go, yeah, somewhere up that way. Go up that way. Almost forgot about that. Which tile am I improving? I would like that cotton, so let us go that way. There we go. Your cotton shall be mine. Yes, cotton. I'm just making sure it's cotton. All right, settler. Settle. Bedette. Bedette. What are you? Limestone? Oh, I thought that was the water. I'm like, how's there limestone in the water? I will definitely take limestone. Especially that's +2 production. That's good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He hears us. I mean, he kind of does. Low happiness? Oh no! Take me there. Oh, well, you can't complain. They just started, okay? Everybody knows new settlements are free from unhappiness issues for, I don't know, a couple decades or so, okay? The hand that feeds, the manager of a portable food stall, has been peddling wines and meat pies to a mob of political protesters. However, the drink has further excited the crowds, which overturned the stall and set it ablaze. New taxes on wine, 50 gold. Outlawed drinking near the Civic Center. Production on pals, +1, give me the production. That would be good stuff out there. Ooh, 3 food. Give me that. Oh yeah, because that's the river. Yeah, yeah. Give me those river tiles, please. Hello, sausage. Looks like a compatibility issue with Civ 2 as it is 16-bit. You can still get hard copies on eBay though. 16-bit, huh? Lady Whispering, technically you don't even buy it on the iPad. It's part of Apple Arcade, which is a monthly fee. Think of Apple Arcade as kind of like Apple's version of Game Pass in a way, for a quick and easy description. That's what it is. It's not exactly the same, because it's focused on mobile stuff, but this is on there. They just put this is by far the most awesomest game. It's like $6.99 a month, but you can get a free trial. Yeah. Apple Arcade is, it looks like there's a couple other games in Apple Arcade that I was like, okay. Most of it, a lot of it was mobile, but this one, hopefully this shows the way of, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we get some other big ones on there, because this is awesome. Like, it's spectacular. They did a really good job porting this to iPad. That much I can say. We just built the saw pit. Give me the brickyard 500, please. The brickyard is gonna go in there. Give us more stuff. You can play it online on some websites. Civ 2. That's no. That's bad. Go up there. Run away. Run away. We've only met the one. And probably should have bumped up. We have 10 AI. And it's a huge world, so might have been a little too big for only 10. Might have want to bumped up another. I don't know. There's got to be somebody else around here, I feel like. Okay, he did give me. No, that's my exploring. Where am I? Italy? What is this? I feel like I'm on a boot. What is this? I guess it's just the way we've explored. Slinger, go back here, please. Although I should have had you slinging. All right, there, do that. Mobile. I mean...
He was the first to construct a wall. 80 miles.
See, my only issue with people saying, "Oh, it's mobile Civ," is, you know, people tend to say mobile as in an insult, as a downgrade, as a negative. I tend to do that too sometimes, which is why I say, you know, I kind of presume others are doing that too. That's why I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's mobile Civ, but this is not a mobile game. You want to do battery check? I'm at 80%. We have been streaming for an hour and a half almost, and we've used 20% of my battery. No. That's not. Why would that be a thing, iPad? Nobody needs to see my coffee cup. It's all dirty. So I'm gonna say, yeah, it's not doing too bad on battery. Masonry 2, please. Thank you very much. No, go there. But yeah, no, look, it's slightly modified. You know, there are some different UI changes. Obviously, it's full touch and it's awesome. I dig it touch. I really do. There is a reason Nintendo stick to calling it portable. Portable, exactly. Portable. This is very portable Civ 7. I'm gonna call it portable Civ. An altar. We do need an altar. What was my altar thing? What did I take? Hang on, let me do this first and then we'll see. We're gonna slap an altar up here between them there friggin' rock things. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Not you. I gotta remember, is it you? Fertility rights, plus 10% growth rate in settlements with an altar. I have enough money. No, not you. Buy an altar for 360 to buy an altar? That seems expensive, but okay, we'll buy it. All right, alter bot. Now there's an altar down there. Give me that boosted growth rate, please. Boom, boom. We don't need to see your squeaky clean desk. I'm pretty sure most of us have an overloaded desk in comparison. Squeaky clean? Sir, I got that camera off of there so fast. Or as fast as I possibly could, so you didn't notice how dirty my keyboard was, the little part that was in there. Okay? Okay? My keyboard is filthy right now. No, I don't know. It's dusty. There's dust back there. Are you kidding? I've talked about it enough times. There is 2 dogs in here. All the time, basically. They go outside and they come back in. You want to? Oh, I can't show you what outside looks like because that's done. They track dirt in like a mofo. Like, it's always dusty in here. It's hard to even keep up on keeping the dust off. I give up. Like, so there's no dust like right here, but I really got to dust back in there because there is a layer of dust in that back of the corner. Mainly because that's behind all the monitors right here. The good news is I've had to crack open the streaming PC like 5 times in the last week because for putting things in and taking things out because I've been stupid, and yeah, that's really clean right now. I'm doing good with that. My keyboard is perpetually full of cat hair. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I will say Waffles is not as bad as Athena. Athena's hair was always everywhere. Her hair was horrible. So it's not as bad as when it was Athena and Pretzel as it is now, but yeah. Do I want the salt? Where are we? This is the one down here, right? That's not salt, that's the cotton. What's that? Hides. Oh, that's so far away though. I don't know. What do you need? Do you need food? We should take that. We should take this one right here. Let me click it, because that's a lot of food and that would help. That or the salt, but that'll lead to that. Although we'll end up with 2 wines. Yeah, give me that. I want all those resources. It's the river. We need to be taking those rivers first and foremost. And just like I said there, although this river is not as good as the other rivers apparently, I'm still gonna take the river because it's 1 food, 1 production. Give me that river, man. I have 4 dogs in my PC room. I sweep up half a dog's worth of hair every day. Yeah.
Thou ever restless sea, God's half-uttered mystery, where are all the ships that sailed so gallantly away?
Look. I've already made it clear. I really like Civ 7. I've already checked out the new update a couple days ago, the PC one a couple days ago, off stream, right? And I look forward, and when the next big one comes out, I'll definitely be streaming it probably, free update. But let me tell you, look, I do gotta say, stuff like this in this version, like the transition to this, it just seems faster than the PC one. Okay, look. It does. It seems like it happens faster. You own a Chihuahua, so small, the hairs from it everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the little hairs are the ones that are the biggest pain. This is the biggest pain. Cleveland, Detroit, and Cincinnati is the Bermuda Triangle of football. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And they're in Civ 7 right now? Wait, what? No. How do we get on to Cleveland, Detroit, and Cincinnati in football? How do I install it? You own it on Steam, or you can install. Oh, for the iPad, Sato? It's in Apple Arcade. All right. Here. Oh wait, I forget that it's mirrored here. Yeah. So yeah. So you go to Apple. So you go to Apple Games or whatever they call it, right? There's the normal game thing. You go to Arcade, and boom, it's part of Arcade, which is yeah. So Arcade is Apple's thing. They don't allow games to have in-app purchases or ads in Apple Arcade. All right, that's why my one thing with this is they just put this in and they have the big thing up top, right? They have that look, Civ 7 new games, Civ 7, and it's awesome. They did a spectacular job with it. Now I'm guessing though that like when they put out expansions, we're probably not going to see those on this version because they can't do in-app purchases on this version. I don't know. Maybe at that point they'll release it in the normal, because I mean this thing is so good you might as well put it for sale in the normal thing. You might as well. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's yeah. Maybe they'll just include them. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Like I said, I don't have now I don't know what it is. They if you go into options, like there's the thing here, the game, like you have stuff down here, deluxe edition scout skin turned on, founders edition palace turned on. Like this stuff was included in this version of the game, but yet I also the one thing noticeably missing in this version of the game is the second versions of some of the rulers, right? Like there's only one Catherine. There's only one, I'm trying to think of who else has doubles. There's a bunch that have doubles and yeah, it only has one version of each ruler. So why that? I don't know. I don't know why they made that. It doesn't hurt the game for me. It's still freaking awesome, but I do wonder what other stuff they put in there. Where am I? Respond to diplomatic action. Both leaders reveal each other's claimed territory over time. Sure, why not? I mean, why don't we just show it right away? Settlement under threat, which one? That's more than a couple guys. I'm going to try to befriend him before it's too late, because I don't want to be rushing a bunch of soldier production right now. Our production's not that good. So I would prefer to, I don't think he's coming after me. I hope he's not coming after me right now. He could be coming after me. He's got a general. That's a sizable chunky army. And I didn't build a second one. I don't have much gold either, crappers. How much to purchase? 120 bucks for a slinger. 120. Okay. Yeah. Give me one of those. Ooh, I'm broke. All right, I need you getting down here, buddy. Go, go, go. It's a slow walk down there too. The lumberjacks. Let's see. Swords of the Shining Land. At the borders live the fierce Medjay people. Elite warriors who live as nomads. They would be formidable foes, but it seems their intention is peaceful collaboration and service. We will train our own Egyptian soldiers in the way of the Medjay. I don't remember how you say it. I need to hear somebody say it, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm stupid. And then I'd say it properly after that. Yeah. Anyways, we will have to have 5 Medjay within 20 turns. I probably do need to do that. Disperse an independent power. Okay, well that one's gonna be easier. We'll go with that. What do I get for the? We'll go with that one. Having 5 instead of dispersing is going to be better. Tablets are good units of power. Given how powerful tablets are these days, I'm genuinely surprised we don't see more publishers bringing ports. Yeah, right. Honestly, I hope. I would hope. I wouldn't mind if this started a little trend. I mean, I don't want it to be like people's sole focus, of course, but AAA's can definitely do this, right? I wouldn't mind. Oh, I don't know. Say a version on here that maybe I could look at my big giant banner as I play it. You know, I wouldn't mind a version of that on here on Apple Arcade either. You know, I'm just saying, just throwing that out there, or just on Apple or iPad. Wait, which one is this? This is the one way up high? Yeah, it's the one up high. Well, he's not that up high, I guess. What's that? Oh, there's a thing there. What is that though? Clay. Oh, okay. Did they change that? I don't remember that icon for clay. That is a different icon. No, don't go there. Go there. A band of soldiers, their flag and faces unfamiliar, has kept a well-ordered but tattered camp in the wilderness. They have given up on home and need work to do and a place to settle. Find work for the soldiers. Okay, so you're gonna give me a soldier? No, that's 15 production. That's happiness. I mean, give me the production, I guess. I didn't say it. I wasn't. I'm just the only game I can think of right now is Civilization 7, Genzy. But you know, that's one idea. Ow! You tell him, doggy. Those are some spiked collars, by the way. Pet the dog is in this one. Okay. Again, it's pretty much the whole game. It's too old for us. Oh, sorry, observer. Laws require them to survive their, you know. Ooh, Volcano just went active. Hello, Mr. Active Volcano. We've met a new civilization, finally. It's Mr. Happy Man. Gotta go golf? Okay, have a good one, Ranway. Xerxes. We are friendly with you, my friend. We'll see how long we stay friendly with you, but we will be friendly for now, for sure, without a doubt. Doobie-doo. Don't we have open borders, buddy? I feel like we have open borders. Pretty sure we do. I don't know. All right, this is our capital. I can start doing ancient walls. I can do a monument. Did I do a monument? I didn't do a monument here. I did the other thing. We need to make warriors. Warriors. Oh no. Oh no, bad guys galore. Okay, yeah, we need to do a whole bunch. This is the problem with me not bumping up the number of AI. Midnight Suns would be glorious on tablet. Yes, it would. Yeah, me not bumping up the number of AI and having it only 10 on a huge map means there's more barbarians and just hanging out and, you know, being mean. Not barbarians, independents, angry independents. Do I have coffee? I have a little bit of coffee. I do. Alright, where are we at? Respond to diplomatic action. Yes, open borders, Xerxes. Let's do it. Command units, where are we gonna go? Go this way. I feel like there is a better chance of places to go afterwards. Yes, you go that way. I guess, I need him to heal up, but yeah, we'll probably put these back on auto explore now. They're mostly out of danger. Mostly.
The god Anubis said, "Pass thou, for thou knowest the names."
Exactly. Scale of Anubis. What's this do? Medjay generate +1 gold when stationed in a settlement. That's nice. Riches of the Duat. Plus 15% production towards wonders and culture. +1 gold for each adjacent desert tile and wonder. That's if we do that. I'm not going to use that right now. I think I'm gonna take that away again and go back to, wait, what is this? Oh yeah, because that was the one for the other thing. Go back to culture. I could use that extra culture. Our culture's slow and low. Xerxes was a good man. Of course he was. Mysticism dose. What do we get out of that? The Great Stele and Clan Networks Great Stele. Discipline. Survey. Free army commander. Give me a free army commander. Warehouse improvements 2. I can build the pyramids. Give me a fishing key. Well, no, that's not good. Well, I'm gonna lose too much stuff there. I don't want to lose that much stuff, so no. Never mind on that one, chat. How about culture? I was just complaining about culture. This will give me +3 culture. Let's do that old man's view. Old man view. 6-3... 614. Oh, that would be the bestest place right there then. Slap it in there. Oh no! I should have put it by itself somewhere. Shouldn't I? Created by constructing the Mastaba and Mortuary Temple in the same district, the Necropolis grants 100 gold when any wonder is completed in this settlement. I mean, I guess I could live without it. I guess I'm okay not having that. I need the other stuff right now. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing. Tiger. I mean, I gotta have it. That's where F1 in the US is gonna be this year, so it's pretty much gotta have for me now. I guess as long as it's as good as I'm guessing it's not gonna be as good for me because if it was gonna be as good, wouldn't I already have access to former races and stuff on Apple TV? No, so it's not going to be exactly the same as what I was paying for already with F1. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, if it's only live races, that's going to suck. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Yes, sir. I need you shooting that dude right there. That was not a lot of damage, but not a lot is better than not any. So they've been fighting. I guess they've been fighting him. Our neighbor. Somebody's been whooping up on him. They are not in good shape. So I'm gonna send him up here, so he can help out with Bedette here. Auto Explorer it is. Go, go, go. Boom. The difference between civilized Romans and barbarian cultures is some of the barbarians were already using soap and the Romans were not. We're going to grow. Finally, we get to grow again. Give me that iron and all that production. You're gonna grow. Oh, everybody's growing, chat. What do we get with all this gold? Empire resource +1 gold and happiness in all the settlements. Not yet, though. Give me production towards buildings. Ooh, hey, new social policy can be added. Wonders, give me the food, I guess. +2 gold. Give me the +2 gold in all settlements. That'll be good. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to double check that. I'm like, there's a 1 there. What was that 1 for? A new order of priests has appeared in the capital. They seem to be on every street corner, calling morosely about the imminent end of days. Forbid doomsayers from demonstrating. Happiness. The end is nigh. Culture. Give me the happiness. We're not exactly bursting at the seams with the happiness either. A story to tell. Satisfied as the writer sets down their quill, they have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. One must write every day to improve. +1 codex. Inspiration only strikes when it wills. +75 influence. Give me the codex. Slinger, sling away. Ooh, that was a good one. Holy cow. That was twice as good as the last shot you took, sir. Auto Explorer, begin. Alright, so both of those guys are on Auto Explorer again. The Scouty Scouts. Your coming was foretold by your mom last night. Sorry. This is a sponsored segment. I shouldn't do that. Himiko, Queen of Wa. I greet her kindly. We shall be bestest of friends. Was that chubby an 85 streak?
He was the first to construct a wall.
Holy cow!
18
Thank you,
miles
chubby.
in length,
Good to see
which
you.
was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Combat strength +3 for fortified district, and production +1 on production buildings. Both leaders' units receive +3 combat strength. Where am I? See, I don't have much influence, so I'll let him have that. I'm not taking it. I don't want to spend the influence right now. I only have 80. We're +10 a turn. Choose a technology. Writing. Writing it is. Alert, alert, alert. You can go there. Potential spam calling. Not the food either. Nope, nope, nope. I would like to yet another time thank 2K for sponsoring today's stream. Very much appreciated. I do enjoy Civ 7 on the iPad here. Yes, I do. And exclamation point 2K PUBSALE 2K pub sale in chat. Okay, click the link. It'll actually take you it'll take you to this version of Civ, the Apple Arcade version. You can check it out there. And you know what? Let me. What's it say about this? Well, I need to. It doesn't have enough ratings and reviews yet. I totally need to give it a rating and review. Ages 13. It supports controller. Does it? It has controller support for this version of the game. Interesting. I'm tempted to try it, but I don't. I think the touch controls would be superior. Works iPhone, iPad, works on Mac too. Makes sense. Yeah. What does it say? Bringing the latest entry in the award-winning strategy franchise to the Apple devices, including Mac, iPhone. Anyways, but the big thing for the sponsorship is there is a 2K publisher sale going on. Okay, and so on Steam. That's different. So if you're like, oh, I don't have an Apple product, well, go check them out on Steam then, Dingleberry. Look at it. Look at this. You can get Civilization 3 for 99 cents. Okay. Here's their whole publisher sale though. Boom. What do you got? Borderlands 2, 4, 30% off. Mafia Old Country 20% off. Civ 7 is 40% off. Noise. XCOM 2, 95% off. Chat, if you have not played XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, first off, it says free play weekend and you can get it for $2.99. Holy crappers. Mafia Trilogy. Whoa. $12. Civ 6 Anthology is $6. The Quarry, $8.99. Risk of Rain 2, $8. Midnight Suns is awesome. That's $9. That's a pretty solid sale. And then you got your Retro Rewinds bundles. What's in here? You got Civ 4 combined with Pirates. Sid Meier's Pirates is in here in this bundle. This bundle's $25. You can get Borderlands Game of the Year, so the original Borderlands. Borderlands The Zombie Island of Dr. Ned. Borderlands Mad Moxie's Underdome Ride, and then Mafia, the original Mafia. It's a pretty solid little bundle. Doobie. Civ 4 and Pirates. I know some of you wackos out there love your Civ Pirates. Don't ya? I don't know how many times that game's been brought up to me. I have no idea. More than I can count. Alright, anyways, go check that out. Yeah.
Amina. Saronia Amina. Kumame wache kumai. Saname katpichupa wanda kakeso.
Hello, I friendly-ish greet you. Good to meet you. Okay. I would recommend that you just go up and smack that guy in the face. Thank you. That's good. That was well done. Well done, sir. And then these guys can move up here. Whoops, my bad. I think we need to take cities now. I don't have enough dues to take cities, but I mean, we'll see what happens here, because I have a couple guys here, so maybe. I need food, I need production, I need happy faces. Why don't we get one of the wines, and then I can have food and happy faces and wine. Yeah, we'll take one of the wines. Open my borders to Queen of Law. I will do just that. Pirates is a brilliant game. That's what I'm saying. People love to tell me about Pirates. I don't think I ever played it. I don't remember. You want to ally together? I suppose we can give it a shot, bucko. We'll give it a shot. At least this way I know you ain't attacking me. Something tells me he's about to go whoop up on this guy or something, and that's why he wanted to do it, though. Wait, what? You heal up. Yeah, he's fighting him. He's actively trying to take him. Well, that was rude, sir. I'm on my own property. Move them up. Oh, that guy got. That guy got. The problem is I need his slingers to do work on the guy over there. Valley of Pharaohs. The necropolis is in the capital is now halfway finished. Though a long and productive life is expected for the people's leader, their journey to the afterlife will be unparalleled in its splendor when at last the day of passage comes. Build more such monuments, 20 production towards the Mastaba and Mortuary Temple, or get 200 gold. Finish the other unique quarter building in capital. Sure, why not? We'll do that. Yeah, because I'm not building that. They're not being built together. They're not going to be the necropolis. I will do it right there, though, in the main thing. That'll be lovely. We'll build it in the capital itself. Lovely, I say. How you doing, sir? Would you like for me to do this to you? Oh, that looked like it hurt. That didn't feel good, did it? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that because now he'll push up and I didn't push. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wow, he's got. Okay, never mind. They're going to push up. They're going to push up. I was thinking, wait, where are you going? No, I don't. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, that was bad. Bad, sir. Bad. That's not what I wanted. Oh, now see, that all went wrong. That all went wrong.
Do nothing which is of no use.
I get a free army commander. That'll help. Survey +1. Okay, increase the scout movement and sight. They should still be out there doing good work, yeah? He's a little beat up, but he's still there. What's the Diblo action? Will this get the update for One Nation Play though? I have no idea how that's gonna happen, Tiger. I don't know what as far as the free updates and if and when they would be applied. I have no idea. I don't see any information on that. I don't know. So here's what they say on, if you click the link and go read about it on the page, there's information in there for you. Click the link and go look at it. You're supposed to have clicked the link a long time ago, sir. I'm unhappy that you haven't clicked the link. It says, please note the Civilization 7 for Apple Arcade will not support multiplayer at launch and will not receive any DLC seen in Civilization on other platforms. They can't do the DLC because that's part of Apple Arcade. They can't do paid content. They can't do in-app purchases. Post-launch updates that apply to other platforms may be excluded or delayed. The delay is what I would expect at least, yeah. For Civ 7 on Apple Arcade. Large, huge map sizes only available on devices with 8 gigabytes plus RAM. There you go. So it does say in there. It does say. So yeah, the DLCs I figured no, because that would require in-app purchase. Nah, ain't allowed in the arcade. We need Discipline Dose. What do we get for Discipline Dose? Honor and Gate of All Nations. What's Mysticism 2? Give me Discipline Do. What's a defenseless settlement? It is not. We have 2 guys right there. And we're gonna get this general down here too. I got 394 gold. Let's buy a unit. Let's buy a slinger. I need my own slinger here. That's a bit of a tough fight, but we're gonna do it because I need to hurt this man. I need to hurt them. Do it again, Sam. We're picking on him, and it's paying off. Oh wait, he backed out already. Okay, well, we're gonna grow. This is our town up here, yeah? Yeah. We needed happiness here, right? Are they still unhappy? They haven't said anything about still being happy. Randman, I don't understand your question and what you're talking about, but no offense, but yeah, I don't get what that statement even is asking or implying or what. I don't know. Why can't we fight a strong settlement? I'm fighting somebody. Like, you're trying to be a smart ass. I recommend making it clearer than a smiley face. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we want the marble? What do we want? What's that? What's that? What's that? The clay? I want the clay. Go get the clay again. That's a smiley face in production. Give me that. You're joking? Okay. Gotcha. What? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. No, that's not that. Never mind. We didn't get friendly yet. How come I'm not fighting with them anymore? I don't remember where it shows who controls them. I thought it would say in here, so I don't think anybody has it. Yeah, that went weird. I don't know what happened there. Dooby doo, dooby dooby doo. You just got Civ 3 in, did you? Nice. Publish your sale. Run from the bad guy! Run from him! You guys heal up. You can go over there. Okay, you can go all the way around apparently. I should have you just explore that little chunk. You know what? Here, just go right there. Yeah, you're gonna explore that area for me, because why not? Don't go back that way. That's where the bad guy was.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain. I smile, but do not answer.
Do smile, but do not answer. Oh, we've done over 2 hours now. Okay, chat. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I think that's our sponsored segment. Was I supposed to only do 2 hours? I'm pretty sure I was only supposed to do 2 hours. I'm gonna keep going though, because I'm enjoying myself. I'm having me some funs. So I'm gonna keep playing some Civ. They're gonna get some bonus time out of me. But again, thank you to 2K Games for sponsoring the stream today. I very much appreciate their sponsorship. And checking out this here Apple version, or Apple Arcade version of. You see this? You see? Look at it, chat. This is that. This is that. Do you see that? Okay, I know. Blue screen. Okay, hang on. This is that. This is that. This is that. Kids these days.
Greetings.
I don't think they can appreciate this as much as I think they should.
Doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice.
Ben
whether you will
friggin'
listen
Franklin.
or not.
Nope, don't need nothing there, buddy. We'll do this. Wait, chat. Am I looking here or am I looking there? Here or here? You don't know which one I'm looking at, chat. New settlement, Mississippian new settlement. Ben Franklin of the Mississippians. I see. What do we got going on? This is our capital. What do I get for the pyramids? Should Egypt build the pyramids? I feel like maybe. Must be placed adjacent to a navigable river, not in tundra. I can do that right about there. Right about there. Why don't you guys come up over this way? Hey, our general's here. Now I can put you all together, actually. That'll be much better. Sorry, our army commander. What did I tell you? Stop going near the bad guy.
Do nothing which is of no use.
The people look at one another and ask, why the hell are we watching this guy play games? Who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. One cultural attribute point. What do we get? +1 culture per age on the palace and city hall. Done deal. We need new civic. Mysticism 2. Let's get that done. Load everybody up. Very nice, yes. Too bad no Android version. I mean, hopefully they one day, maybe, I don't know. Time travel city planning.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Exactly. That's what my mom used to tell me before she put me to bed. Let's see. As Egypt prospers, the arts flourish. Let me turn that down just a little bit. And although it's super good. Stone by stone. What do we got here? Build the architect's monuments. Invest in local workshops. Give me science. Give me science. Writing 2? What do we get for writing 2? +1 science on science buildings. Gain a codex. What's an irrigation though? Whoops. I tapped. I tapped instead of holding. My bad. I guess we're going with irrigation. It's fine. Irrigation's good. What's irrigation give me? Oh, no, that doesn't tell me. What's irrigation give me, though? Garden, +1 settlement limit. That's why I wanted it. Yeah. Load them up, man. No. Don't unload. I meant load them up. There we go. Thank you. Now we have a full army. And you guys can shoot those guys right there. Shoot that little boaty boat. Get them. Not your best shot, I gotta say. You guys are gonna heal up. You guys, you really do need to heal up, but you're too far away from home. Ooh, elephants. Well, we've met half the competitors. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. +30 gold. Oh, he took 30 gold from me. Sorry, yeah, I was reading it the wrong way. Yeah, he raided me. Big meanie. Big friggin' meanie. I feel like he took this over, yeah? Oh, he's just now befriending them. Oh no, I befriended first, sir. I don't think you understand. Independent power is friendly with you. The independent power will convert to a city-state soon, with you as its suzerain. They have bestowed another gift. You are the suzerain of the city-state in 13 turns. 13 turns, chat. We will be Susie Rain. You guys fall asleep there. Wake up if anything important happens. Doobie 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 doo. Grow a town. What town are we growing? Food, water, gold. Give it to me. And water. Yeah, food, water, gold, and water. You know what I'm saying. That's not what I meant, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I need better weapons, chat. We need to get military up and going. I really do. We don't have much in the way of weapons. We have our basic 2 guys still. Uh-oh. A gradient dust storm kicking in the year 2450 BC. I think we're okay. It's going into the ocean. We don't live there, last I checked. That is cool looking, though. That's pretty cool looking. Wait. Did he raid all the way over there without moving? Is that, I call BS on that. Sorry. How does he do that?
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Mysticism 2 is unlocked. Yeah, except that I'm good. We're both happy. Happy people. So many Diplo actions. You, sir, I'm gonna say no because I don't want to use the points on that. And I really don't care about the maps that much right this second. New Civic. The Light of Amun-Ra St. Brown. Plus 5 gold on the pals, plus 1 settlement limit. I mean, I know I'm a Packer fan and all, but I might have to go the Light of Amun-Ra St. Brown. Yes, we're gonna go for the Light of Amun-Ra St. Brown. Competing wonder. Somebody else is trying to build the pyramids? I can't let that happen. We're only 4 turns away. Get it done, boys and girls. Let's go. By the way, chat, after over 2 hours, we're at 62% battery. For those who were wanting battery watch. Yeah. Dude, that's 2 hours and 20 minutes we've been going so far. So 60, so we're like 40% battery usage. That's not too bad, considering what we're playing. Ah, crap. That guy's gone. It ran right into another bad guy. Oh, they ran away. No, they came back with somebody else. But what you're saying is I have a chance. Okay, we gotta fix this place up now. It's all messed up. Repair all for 72 bucks. Thank you. Okay, I need you to go that way, please. Don't you attack me. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a very nice lady. I don't mess iPads, but wonder if mirroring the output also uses any extra power. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. That's with the brand new one. It is.
What?
Yeah, the battery hasn't been broken in yet. You gotta break that battery in, and then it'll you condition it and make it all snap. And then once you break it in, maybe it's even longer. I don't know. I might be making that up completely, probably, most likely. I don't know though. Am Guy 153 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? There's pearls over there. Go get them. Oh wait, I can't go that far. Dang nabbit. I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3. I know we should, right? 4. Can't we go out 4 wide? I don't think we can go that far though. If only that's how batteries work. It's totally how batteries work, sir. Boom, boom. Oh, I still have coffee, man. It's noonish. Wait, it's afternoonish. It's noonish 30, and I still have coffee. I've been distracted by fine video gaming today. Very fine video gaming. Emissaries from Darth Ticket have arrived and pronounced the Egyptian Empire deserves all glory and respect, even though they can't pronounce things worth a damn. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift. Plus 25 culture. Alright. Open borders. That's the free one. I'll take it. And you just saved my butt. Wait, oh, that means you're gonna let me go through your territory right now, too. That's nice. Yeah. Open borders. Hey, you've been quiet. Where you been? I don't think I know where her capital is. No, is she the yellow up there? Oh yeah, she's way up there. Okay. I'm worried we're gonna run into bad guys again. There's way too much to explore still.
Soldiers.
I think I'm gonna keep him
from the summit of these pyramids.
I did it! I win! The battle of the pyramid building.
Look down upon you.
Somebody was trying to beat me to it, but no. I win. I win. She's a beaut, Clark. Death lasts longer than life. Memorials of gold and stones celebrate the people's legacy in the present. Yes, plus 50 happiness. Thank you. I have a mine that's messed up. Repair that mine, please. Yeah, I didn't know why my mine had gotten messed up. I got my mind on my money and my money on my broken mind. Run. So many bad guys all over the place. Can't explore nothing.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
Irrigation.
The earth water. The water.
Settlement limit just went up. Give me writing. No, give me bronze work. Ooh, our science is bad. We are slow. Give me some food. Maybe that'll help. Gold, food, production towards wonders. Combat strength versus indie powers. Plus 20% growth rate in towns with a growing focus. Just give me the river stuff right now. Give me a little extra food. Push the food, buddy. Give me the library. We need research to get boosted up. Science to get boosted. Old man mode engaged. Boom. 4, 4, 5. Library's going out there. Oh, hey, now we can finally do this. Now it's important to get them their resources. Cool. Ba-dum-bum. Wonder raising? Oh, yeah. I did look. Funny that I don't look on Android, but I did look in here yesterday. To see, there's motors. Apparently, they ended up putting out at some point a Motorsport Manager 4. I'd missed that one. I know they did 3 on mobile. The 3 was the last one I remember. I don't know when. I didn't check when it came out. I'm guessing it was, probably a few years ago still. I just never noticed it. Motorsport Manager 4. Unfortunately, it seems like they didn't change anything from anything else. Yes, I would like the extra science. Thank you, Ben Franklin. Let us each have more science, sir. Yeah, I gotta try to get him home so he can heal up. But every time I try to go back to the east, there's bad guys we're hitting. I have gold. We are buying another, or I'm not. I'm not? Apparently I'm not. Give me an altar. I do need an altar here. Saw pit? Give me a saw pit over here. Okay, now we're at 300 bucks. Oh, hey, look, I can get another one of these. That's what I wanted. There you go. Thank you. Now I got 2 guys to shoot people. That's what that's all I wanted. Okay, let's see if we can get down here, get into the water, and I can go back. I'd prefer to go up here and explore in this area on my way back, but the game is not. The barbarians and the independents are not cooperating. Doobie, 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 doo. My capital must expand. The monument. We will do the monument. We will put the monument with the library. There you go. Lovely. 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 Just right up next to that rock. It's awesome. Cool. Cool beans. Slinger's gonna sling. Slinger. So why can't we sling there? Go over there then. You'll sling from there next time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay on land with him. I really want to. Have you guys seen all the Civ 7 stuff for the PC version that's coming? Have you? Because let's look at that. I want to, because I've been trying to remember all the stuff that was done. Oh yeah, you got Gilgamesh for free too in the update the other day. FYI, Gilgamesh was put to bag. That Gilgamesh returns to Civ, I should say that. Yeah. So Gilgamesh returns for free. There he is, big buddy boy. Update 1.32. It's been a while. You could say a full year. Yeah, Gilgamesh now available in Civ 7 for players for free. Update focuses on making the day-to-day experience of building an empire a bit smoother. We're introducing the first phase of nested tooltips to help clear up complex terms on the fly. A new appeal lens to make hunting for high happiness tiles much more intuitive. And we've also included a balance pass, French Empire, and buffs for Vietnam to ensure the meta stays fresh while we work on the larger shifts coming later this spring. Yeah, so Gilgamesh returns. It breaks down him. Nested tooltips. It's talking where it does that. The new appeal lens is in there. Update notes, gameplay. Naval units can still coastal raid the tile they are on as well as adjacent tiles, but they no longer have the option to pillage. Iceland's tradition. Oh, no, come back to me. Sorry, I let it fall asleep. There we go. Added appeal lens. Let's see. The Icelandic unique heavy naval unit grants science equal to 25% of pillage. AI says AI tweaks. Players will now correctly lose the +1 gold effect from Pirate Haven. Economy changes. I don't want to read everything. I kind of want to just play, but yeah. Improved transition visual effects for naval units. Leaders and civs. The Mughals got redone. Diviet got adjusted. French Empire adjusted. UI changes. There's definitely UI changes in it. I noticed some. It just felt a little different in spots. When clicking your leaderboard around diplomacy menu, it will now open your diplomacy screen to the last open tab. Narrative, addressed improper triggers and narrative events, audio. Havana harbor music will now play when the wonder is completed. The test of time update is the big one for the big one for this later this spring. Yeah. Yeah. Receive and reiterate and player feedback to do. Yeah, so you're gonna be able to stay as one civ if you want. That's part of it. Let's say you begin the game as Rome in the Antiquity Age, because this is the age in which Rome was at the height of its power. This is Rome's apex age. Oh, they're gonna add apex ages. Yeah, they're making some serious changes. Victory changes. Yeah, that's coming down the road. Legacy paths and triumphs. No, I keep stop it. I'm sorry, I'm reading. iPads fall asleep. Legacy paths and triumphs are getting changed and reworked. Anniversary surprises and thank you. Yeah, I don't know. This is cool. All right, little buddy, where are you going? What are we doing? We're expanding this city. Salt. Let's get salt. I feel like salt. Salt's a must-have, chat. We gotta have salt. And now that we got salt, two Egyptian nobles argue about which strange food deserves salt the most. One is desperate to improve his stores of hyena meat. The other believes there are tastes to be unlocked in a bitter fruit from a tree in her garden. Salt the hyena meat. That's what your mom said to me last. Wait, what? Salt the hyena meat. Story continues. Soak the fruit in salt water. Story continues. Chat, do you want to salt the hyena meat? That's not a euphemism for something else. That's literally, we're talking about, do we put salt on the hyena meat? Or do we want to soak the fruit in salt? That's not a euphemism either, okay? These are legit, these are like straight up, that question is the question. I think I might salt the fruit, soak the fruit. Yeah, soak the fruit. I'm gonna soak the fruit. Soak the fruit, man. Neither one sounds appetizing. I mean, soaking certain fruits in salt might not be a bad thing. I'm just saying. It could possibly be good. Either way, it sounds salty. You know, I don't know if you know football or not, but when I looked at that, at first I thought it said Elway sounds salty. And I'm like, well, why does Elway sound salty? Why is John Elway in the news, man? What's going on, Stubbs? How you doing, buddy? Hope it's going okay-ish. Hope you got prospects in all the like. We got salt. Salt gives me what? Whoops. Salt gives me city resource plus 20% production towards training units. Yield bonuses when unassigned. Yeah, you go in there. It's fine. Just got my severance letter today. Nice little payday coming. That's good. That's a positive. Positive. You know, despite certain people constantly telling us how well things are going, the fact that there's multiple people in my world at this point where, you know, I'm hoping to hear good news that, you know, they locked in a new job and stuff like that. And, you know, it's one of those things where I don't want to ask every time I see him, right? and stuff like that. Like, you know, a couple of them pop up in chat regularly lately, and it's like, yeah. Now there's too many people in my little sphere, which you know, is a small sphere in my little sphere, who are looking for jobs, and it's shitty. Game industry, what are you gonna do? It's worse than I've seen in 25 years. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, no, it's not. Look, personally, I've already said the amount of emails that I get for my old job before I streamed, the amount of emails I'm getting offering work, that alone tells me the economy ain't all that freaking hot. Because that job was best when the economy was bad. So yeah, it's shifty. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Wait, ow! You got hit! Oh man! Not cool! Okay, no, I should have gotten you out of there. Oh no, those guys are gonna bite the big one, chat. They're gonna bite the big one. Alright, let's see. See, bad guys up there. I gotta avoid the bad guys. I'll try to go this way. Yeah. Our sponsor segment's over, but yeah, we were sponsored today. I'm still playing. We were sponsored today by 2K. Thank you, 2K, for the sponsorship again. And they were really, really keen on seeing me play it on an iPad, apparently. Yeah, I picked up a new iPad, and we're doing this today. Yeah, again, thank you 2K very much for the sponsored stream. And this is the I went with the 11-inch iPad Pro. I think 500 gigabyte storage is what yeah. That fit in the budget I was given, or that fit in the budget I had. His old ass iPad couldn't run it. Oh no. Yeah, no. It's spectacular. My only problem with streaming it is that the iPad mirrors into 4:3 format, not 16:9. Like this is 16:9. But that's 4:3, and I don't have the only way for me, as I understand, the only way for me to truly get this 16:9 over here in OBS would be to set OBS up as a second monitor and go that mode. But then I'd have to have a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Is there a normal iPad? Like, what is the normal? Because as I understand it, there's the iPad Pro, and then there's the iPad, whatever it's called, the featherweight or whatever the frag. I don't know what it is. Air, yeah, that one. Thank you, Amax. Yeah, the iPad Air. Yeah. Like, those are the only two that I noticed when I was looking at iPads. I was told specifically iPad Pro was probably needed. Yeah. Or was needed. Or they preferred that I did it on an iPad Pro, I guess. I'll put it that way. I don't know. I will tell you this though, it's well done. It's beautifully done. It's spectacular. This is gonna change my life. this game on this device is gonna be. Again, earlier in the stream I announced that the stream will begin starting late and ending early. And all future projects that I had planned are on hold because I'm going to be laying in bed just playing Civ 7 from now on. Most of the time. Oh no! Oh no! How did you end up in this predicament, sir? You are surrounded. This is no bueno. He might be gone. He might be a goner. See, and it's not the. Yep, he's a goner. Dang nabbit. iPad Mini comes out every so often.
Behold, thou image of gold, thou lord of terror. Thou rollest along and art renewed.
We have unlocked the light of Amon-Ra Saint Brown. +5 gold on the palace. +1 to settlement. Ooh. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah. We got another. Now I got 2 extra settlement spaces. I need to take advantage of those. +1 culture on navigable rivers. That would be good. Give me. Oh, wait. Yeah, replace the food. No. Replace that. That's just +1 science and production at this point. All right, give me back the food and give me the culture on rivers. Thank you. Navigable rivers, not little tiny baby pointless rivers. Nobody wants anything to do with the little tiny baby pointless rivers. Egyptian culture flourishes, yet some may say the best works of art and architecture are in the past. I can build new statues. I get 1 cultural attribute point or 1 economic. Give me culture, because we already have 1, so that should be I get a second one, yeah? Let me see. Yeah, what are the choices here? No, what? Oh, yeah, sorry, it shows over there. I was waiting for a pop-up. I'm sorry, they do really well with the tooltips in this, but so I'm sitting there holding it, waiting for it. I forgot it pops up, it shows up over here. 25% culture towards studying civic masteries, plus 10% production towards constructing wonders. Culture per age from great works, production towards constructing buildings and wonders. Culture and settlements for each resource assigned to them. Yes, we want to go this way. Well, I guess I could have gone either way, really. It's open across the board there. According to the Apple site, there are 4 options for the iPad right now: Mini, iPad, Air, and Pro. Oh, okay. I don't know. Part of it was I had to get it like right away, right? Yeah. I had to get it right away, and so I had to go. I couldn't order one. I had to go locally to get one, and so that limited my options somewhat. I'm fine with what I got, though. I'm fine. I haven't had an iPad. The last time I had an iPad is I had gotten one for soccer, so it was technically the soccer clubs. That was like freaking 12 years ago. 12 years before I started streaming, I think. It was a long time ago. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're doing the attribute. I'm out of here. What's going on, Michi? How you doing? Monumental Arc. Choose a suzerain bonus. Oh, we have become his suzerain. Monumental architecture. +2 culture on culture buildings. Plus 5% production towards constructing wonders for every culture city-state you are suzerain of. +2 culture on displayed codices. +1 culture on warehouse buildings. This bonus can be chosen by multiple civs. +2 culture on culture buildings seems like a solid way to go. Code of laws. Gain a free merchant. Let's go with that. Also, what are we working on here? Wait, what are we working on? Oh, we're doing the monument. Why does that feel like it's taken quite a long time to get done? We're gonna queue up a settler because that's what I want next. Alliance is weakening. Why is that? What's happening, buddy? You don't like me no more? Is it because I became that dude Susie Rain and you're unhappy about it? He did. He killed my freaking slinger. I really need better troops. This is getting old. We're working on bronze working right now, but it's slow. All right, we're making a run home with our last settler or scout who's beat up. We're gonna try to explore on the way. Of course. Trying to explore. Oh, I gotta get all the way back over here. We're back up to 380 gold. Go this way, please. Ah, shiznit. Why is there so many bad guys, man? Play this game like I'm like a noob, if you will. Can you explain the difference between from this and Civ 6? there's a lot of differences. The way cities are built is completely is fairly different. I'll put it that way. You know, you're still doing production and building buildings and stuff like that, but you don't have districts the same way. The way this is done is this is one of the bigger changes, and I think it's in the end it's probably one of the reasons why I dig this one out of the box more than I was digging 6. I didn't mind. I know people really there's a group of people who really didn't like the districts in Civ 6. I didn't mind them. They were fine. Like, I enjoyed it. I worked with them. They were kind of cool in their own way. I do like this system a lot better. And the thing in this system is you have rural and urban tiles in your city. And your urban tiles can basically hold, you know, you make a tile urban when you start building special buildings there. And you're able to build 2 per thing. And then in certain cases, like your Civ special buildings, if you build both of them on the same tile, it makes a new special building for just that Civ, right? Now, here's another big thing. These are not all cities. You see, these are my 3 settlements. In this, there's settlements. So there's a settlement, and settlement down here, right? So the difference is this is my city. This is my capital. It's my one city. Okay, now a city is like a normal Civ city, like you would think. You have production. The production goes towards building stuff, whatever it is you want to build, right? And then you can still purchase things. Got it? And then this is where you can do the urban and rural zones and stuff like that. These 2 are still towns. Now, a town can be turned into a city. You usually want to wait until it grows fairly sizable, and do that. Now, the purpose of a town is a town does not use production to build stuff. So if you want any of this stuff built in a town, you have to buy it with gold. And you can have different town focuses as you unlock them. Mining town, trade outpost, farming town, resort town. They still grow. They grow. You gobble up more territory. You do that. What happens to the production is the production gets turned into food and sent to the capital. No, turned into gold. Damn it, chat. What happens to the production? It's been a while since I've had to explain this. It's considered income. What is that, by the way? Wasset, yeah. So here's our breakdown. The Wasset's our main one right there at the top. Food, urban districts, rural districts. So, and then you have the happiness and all that stuff. So when you build buildings in certain areas, you're sitting there now trying to balance the happiness and income, because you may, if you build a building that you really want and need, and it may reduce, you know, happiness and stuff like that. There's still that. It's just done differently in this. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that plays out. I'm super forgetful on that. I think the production is converted to food and sent to the capital unless you make it a city, then it's different. The food still stays here. That's how it grows in population, of course. But and then of course they did the thing of, now they're going to change that as far as the PC version. Later this spring there's going to be a big update, free update, that adds in a more traditional Civ playstyle, as far as a more traditional Civ playstyle. It's on sale right now, so you wouldn't have to spend $70, by the way. There's a 2K publisher sale on Steam. If you're getting it on PC. But anyways, the other big thing, that the probably more controversial one, is the fact that you pick a leader to play as and not a nation right now. Now they're gonna change it, so if you want to play the old way where you just pick a nation and stay that whole nation the whole time, you can do that. That's coming probably within a few months or something like that, right? I like how they have it set up in this. Like this one, to me, I'll put it this way. Other than the fact, when this came out last year, it probably came out too early. It did come out too early. They probably should have waited a couple months or something, right? But whatever. Businesses do what businesses decide to do. Publishers are publishers. So there was bugs and there was some missing features and stuff like that. They've spent a lot of time filling that in. And I say that to kind of now take away the fact that it came out with some bugs that probably shouldn't have been there and missing some features that probably shouldn't have been missing. You know, which since have been put in. I like Civ 7 upon release more than I liked Civ 6 upon release. I really do. Like I really liked Civ 6, especially once the DLCs kicked in. I like the base Civ 7 more than I like base Civ 6, I think. As far as the systems and mechanics and stuff like that go. Really interested in this game, but I barely understand how it works and how it needs to be played. It's a deep strategy game. The best I can say is it takes some time. You know, you have, I don't know if I can show it in here, right? No, I can't, because this is we're not in when you're in a new game. You know, put it on an easier difficulty level, learn the basics of just ruling your, starting your own empire and not worrying about combat as much, you know, and then once you learn how to build things and expand and stuff like that without having to worry too much about combat, then you can start worrying about ramping up combat. Dive into YouTube. YouTube helps too, watching people play, let's plays, streams, or whatever. You know, like there's a lot of things I'm not going to explain at this point, but if you have questions, feel free to ask. I'll explain anything. I don't have an issue doing that. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where Civ's been around a long time. I've played a good chunk of Civ. You know, it's not my most played game, but I've played a good chunk of it. And so I take for granted when I'm streaming it that, you know, I don't need to explain that in super detail. Most people probably know. So, you know, if there's something like, hey, why did you do that? Then I can answer that. You know, some of this is me also. I shaking some rust off. I haven't played a ton since last year of this one. Olive Operation. All right, we're going to get some culture out of that. Frankincense. Okay, we're getting more stuff. We get a codex. Oh, he inhales deeply as notes of frankincense and myrrh fill the dimly lit room. Good job, priest. My slinger is here and the bad guy's coming again. How much money? I got 429 bucks. I don't want to repair because he's just going to come and mess things up again. Yeah, I'll pay for a slinger. I shouldn't. But I will. I just got to make sure he's in a spot where he can't get attacked. Oh, he didn't get attacked. Ah, for crying out loud. I have no luck with my scouts. I have no luck with my scouts. No problem, Miji. Was worried about it. Look, there's a lot of settings and stuff. You can turn it off and you can turn stuff way down and you don't have to worry about military as much. Yeah. Those certain difficulty levels or settings alone. You can turn off barbarians and turn down, you know, other things. That's a lot of dudes. They don't seem to be attacking right away though, so that's good. I'll take more combat. We're at 192 influence up here. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I wonder what the battery life. How long have we been going? We've been doing 3 hours now. It's been 3 hours of this. What's the battery at? 48%. You're gonna go right there in the river. Hopefully you can shoot that guy when he's there. Actually, you may not be able to because of the freaking that forest. Dang nabbit, I forgot. All right, they're gonna let us run. Run! Run! We're getting out of here. We'll get in the water and take off that way. You can't catch me, I'm speedier. At least I got that going for me. Bow, 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 bow. All right, yeah, get in the water. Go, go, go. Eat my dust, bad guys. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. It's our turn already. Turns go fast, man. I just did a settler. Do I want to do back-to-back settlers? I don't know. I can do Gate of Nations. 8 turns for that. We get happies out of that. Great Still, we get production. Fishing Key was not good. I don't want that. Not here. It's not meant for us. A garden is pretty solid. Food and happiness. People seem to want the garden, or my advisors seem to want the garden. Where do we want to build our garden? All right, so we're gonna build a garden. So this is what I'm talking about if you're still here. These light green are rural tiles. And the dark green would be an urban tile that has an open building slot. So I'm building a garden, a building. So it needs to go in a building slot. So I have one open building slot there. These ones are full. So my options would be either fill it in this urban slot here and team it up with that other building, or turn turn one of these into a new urban tile. 4 and 2 up there. That actually increases the food up there. The garden does. That's on a river. That would probably be good, but I kind of want to keep the river spot too. We're gonna do it up here. Nothing like a garden in the freaking desert. Well, I wouldn't say that's a desert. It's kind of borderline. Back when I was a little dude, the scariest moment in gaming for me was the first time I ran into Nemesis in Resident Evil. Yep. I hit a turkey in RimWorld. Don't do that as a new player. Hit a turkey in RimWorld. Yeah. See, I haven't even explored here, and that's a problem. There's no good place for a city there. I mean, that one's okay, I guess. I didn't really want to go down that far, especially when I haven't explored there. And there's clearly some angry fellers around this area. So my option would be to go up here. And this would be a potential city, but would it? It doesn't seem like there's much around here. It's a whole lot of coastal area. Or I go there. I mean, I'd want that be the city, and then this would be a town connected to it, most likely. Let's go here. Ooh, I don't like that. Just come over here. Yeah. I don't want to go in the water because I don't want that boat to come along and smash them. Heck no. Heck no, I don't want that. Grow the town. Production. Let's get the science and production right there. The river. Always grab the rivers. The rivers are good. Hello, Mr. Xerxes. Wait, I haven't even paid attention. You guys are all neutral on me, huh? Neutral. They got that dash in the middle. That means they're neutral on me. They don't like me. They don't hate me. They don't think about me. Oh, hey, look, we didn't run into bad guys. That's glorious.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Code of laws is done.
He heard these horrors.
Bronze
and his
working
spirit
finally, for
stirred.
crying out loud. For crying out loud. No changes to civics. Our capital is going to grow. Pating. Do we want more salt, chat? Wait, no, that's Calmant. That is not salt. City resource plus do food plus 4 food to any other city. Yeah, no, unfortunately, them there pearls are just out of range. We can't go that far. I'll grab that wine. Might as well. Science time, technology. Give me bronze working dose. What do we get for that? Plus 3 combat strength for infantry units. Yes, give me that. Culture, tactics. What do we get here? Drills, terracotta army is buildable. Code of laws dose. Ethics, mundo perdido. Public life, city guard. Plus 3 combat strength for fortified districts. Oracle's already been built by somebody else. Give me Code of Laws too, I guess. And a trade opportunity. Oh, won't you take me there? I mean, I guess we can try to get all the way over there. That's pretty far. Okay, we'll try to do that one. We're gonna try to trade all the way over there, chat. Send our merchant to the Queen of War. Why is my general low on health? That's weird. What happened there? Son of a... Sorry, bud. He's a goner this time. He's not... He can't possibly be this lucky, can he, chat? Is he this lucky to get us away from a whole big group again? He might be. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we gotta guide him up here. We gotta escort the settler. That's why I didn't want him going on water. I think he might friggin' live. Okay, settler, get in the water. Get away from him. You go get in the water too. He ain't giving chase. And then you go over there and cut them off. Wonderful. Ah, crap. Of course there's guys right there. Of course there is. Oh, chat. Chat. Oh, he's a man of a million lives. He got away again. He is the scout who has no doubt and plenty of clout. To get home and drink some stout. Okay? Okay. All right, our capital needs to build. Build. Barracks? Barracks would be +3 production. Our production is, oh, we can upgrade. I forgot I gotta go to upgrade time. Give me walls. I would like walls. Ancient walls. Not those fancy new walls, please. Build me ancient ones. Sir, you're gonna upgrade. Boom. You just became a... Oh, wait. No, you became something else. Never mind. I'm risking that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Mr. Army Commander, dude. Yeah, you just chill. You're good. You should be good. I don't know. I don't know why he lost health. That one was perplexing. Oh, wait. I do need to upgrade your dudes, though. Wait, do I have enough money for this? Oh, I can't do it right now because it's not my turn. Okay, now I can do it? Okay, there we go. Upgrade you. Boom, you're now an archer, yeah? Yeah, he's now an archer. Upgrade you. You're now a badass medjay. You're just not a level 1. You're now a level 2. What? Yeah, your attack goes up to 25 instead of 20. And that's about it. I'll still upgrade you though. You deserve it. You've earned it. And let's upgrade you. There you go. Spending all my money on upgrading. Oh shit, that's what I didn't want. All right, get on shore, quick. Get in there with him, thank you. This town is gonna grow. I think it's time we get that cotton down there. Are you streaming tomorrow or Sunday? I'll be honest, I haven't thought about it too much. I was thinking tomorrow was probably my day off like normal, and then I probably would stream this Sunday. Yeah, I was thinking yes, the Sunday this time. I know I took both days off last week. I was probably gonna stream Sunday though. Soccer's coming up, so I'm trying to make sure I'm in the habit of taking Saturdays off again. The influx of cotton means rapid changes for the fashion scene, with new and daring styles now possible. Get culture there. Happiness. Give me the culture. +6 gold per turn for both leaders. What do I have? We have 216 influence. All right, Xerxes, we're opening our markets to each other. Super Bowl. Yeah, and the Super Bowl is not until late, right? And who wants to sit there and watch all that pregame? I mean, I'll probably still catch plenty of pregame because, you know, my stream doesn't go that late, so. I guess. I have no idea what I'll play on Sunday, though. Bonus is +2 food, +2 production. Okay, you need to go there because I want the production bonus in the capital. Thank you very much. Yeah. Take. Oh shoot! There's another one behind him. Are you able to get back? No, you're not able to get back. Can we get you over here? Somebody's cooking up something good. I can smell that crap from here. Doobie 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 doo. Is that like a salad bowl, but a really good one? Oh no, Super Bowl jokes. Doobie 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 doo. I should get another new scout. It's only one turn. Let's do it. He's got to go heal up. We can't have him sitting there. There's too many bad guys right around here. Way too many. Holy crap, and they just revealed more of them. That's my merchant guy. There's a lot of bad guys in this area. Alright, but we got an archer in the house. I need to increase troop numbers. It's time. Oh no. Okay, they only went after him. Thank goodness.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Code of laws has been unlocked. +1 culture from specialists. Yeah, just keep going with that. Choose a new civic. Give me tactics. Choose production in the capital. Give me a archer. You are gonna go here, sir? Oh my, there's so many bad guys. Okay. Oh crap, you can't do it this turn. That's no good. Shit. That's bad. Alright, we have a new scout. Go autos explorings, please. And you're gonna go that way. I say go auto explore. You go to the place where we've explored. Come on, man. Somebody boo that person. Boo. Okay, there's what is happening here? Oh, okay. Where did that come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Big mean dude. I guess I need to befriend them. Or start building up forces to attack them. Holy crap. I don't think this is gonna last long. Uh-oh. Upgrade to archers, that might help. Expand. Production food. Give me food and happiness right now. Alright, that's good. And do I have the money to buy anything? Not really. I can buy a freaking scout. I can buy an archer. There we go. That's all my money. We got 2 archers here. Protect the new town, folk. That's a rough one. There's a lot more dudes up there than I thought there was. A lot of them. Hi, Pretzel. I know. What? What do you want? Give me that nose. Give me the nose. You're gonna put your nose over here. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Uh-huh. Give me another warrior magic guy. Holy crap. Oh no. Did they take out my archer already? They took out my 1 archer already. For crying out loud. Didn't even show me. Well, that's bad. And they're attacking here too, which is even worse. Probably should have done this a while ago. Hardly even did anything to him. Yeah, I don't think this town's gonna go well. He's bringing more guys up here. Yowzers. Yeah, Pretzel, I got nothing for you. Go lay down. Go lay down. I got nothing for you, puppers. Let me be. Oh, we'll get going here in a bit. Don't you worry, your adorable little heart. Establish the trade route. Thank you very much. Get gold. Yeah, right now, give me the gold so I can buy another freaking archer for up here. Or buy a Medje. Or buy nothing. Apparently, I can't buy anything. Apparently, I can't buy diddly squats. That's no bueno. Ooh, so many bonuses. You give gold or production bonus to warehouse. You give production and happiness. You go in there. You can go in there for now. It's fine. I didn't realize there's gonna be this many schmoes up here. District defense is destroyed. He killed my guy down here too. Crap. I have no. Wow, they are whooping up on me, chat. Make all the warriors, I suppose. We're hanging in there. I don't know how much longer. I guess that answers that question.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skill.
Bronze working's finally done. Yes, I'm aware my settlement was lost. Thank you. Okay, that scout can finally heal up, so good for him. Oh, I have another army. Oh no, that is my main army commander. Sorry. Thought I had another one up here. I never did my live thing today. Oh well, life goes on, huh? I forget about that blue sky thing so much. Food? Give me food. Give me food. Give me food. We love the King Day. We get a new policy, chat. You know what would be really good right now that I don't have available? Oh, wait, no, I do right there. Boom. Combat strength versus independent powers would be really good right now. We're going to take that. +3 combat strength versus independent powers, which is what this is. He needs to go. He raised the settlement. Jerkwad. I will fight them. They deserve to feel some pain. Well, that guy went flying. Flying.
Those who delight to attack and to just.
No, stay there. Public Alive, new civic picked. All right, let's see. Our general has arrived. Let's bring him up over here. Finish them! Unfortunately, they might get finished by those archers now. That'll suck. But I couldn't resist taking them out. Nope, they didn't go down completely. That's good. He just went down a little bit, like your mom last night. We're gonna continue making walls. All right, when we get up here, sir, can I have... No, I can't. Unfortunately. That's a bummer. We can level you up, though. What do I want? I mean, I don't remember. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Oh, shit. I took the wrong one. My bad. +2 combat strength for land units with the command radius when defending. Within the command radius. When defend. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I mean, any boost is a boost, I guess. And he's now in the command radius, so I guess that helps. What do we got growing here? Give me that. Let's finally get this Kowlin here. Which we had. Okay, that boat is gone. Get out of here, boat. Okay, you need to back off so you can heal up without getting killed by a boat. So you heal up. Same thing for you, kind of, sort of. You come over here. You're gonna heal up over here. You need to unpack. I mean, that's the best we're gonna get. Okay. Doobie-doo, Ziv. I have really high hopes for this spring patch. I mean, the patch a couple days ago was a solid start, and yeah, to fix the game. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure when the last time you played was. That's my thing. To fix the game. The game's not broken to me. I'm playing right now. I love the game. Like, boom, it's great. I look forward to the big spring patch. There's some cool changes in there, or cool additions. I look forward to it. I'll definitely be streaming it like a mofo when that happens. Well, I hope to. Depends on the timing. You know, I don't never know what else is coming out around then and stuff. But I do want to check it out. And yeah, but like, I enjoy the living crap out of this game right now. I really do. And a great library has been built.
Spoken word conquers all thought.
Yes, +3 combat strength for both units right now would be very good, Xerxes. Let us do this. Because I'm getting pushed hard by these jerkwones. And I don't like it. Let's do the wheel, shall we? Give me barracks. We haven't done barracks. We'll do barracks. Ooh, 7. Give me barracks up here then. Seems like a lovely place for barracks. Wait, what? What? No, what happened there? What did I do? Oh, my finger at the bottom. That's what was happening. The way I was holding the tablet. Oops, my bad. Yeah, you two heal up. Okay, I don't... that's not what I meant! The way I'm holding it now is messing with things. I gotta stop that. My scout's ready to go. Yay! Go auto explore, buddy. Let's see who we lose and how we lose them. Wow, they survived that. I figured they'd go after him. He survived. Took that tile. I had one production, one culture. I wanted the culture. Give me that fine culture, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it, I suppose. Thank you. Attack the arch is nice. That did some good damage to him. You can heal up. You can shoot that guy in the face. You need to heal up. You can heal up. And then we can wait. That's what it is. You're just looking forward to the option of playing a single civ and the complete rework of the legacy system. Yeah, like the single civ thing doesn't bother me at all. So I'm okay with that. I get that there's people who want that. I don't know why that ruins the game for people. I'll never get that. I won't. I think the way they did this, I do think the way they did it in here was a pretty good way of doing it. It was better than how humankind did it. I liked it better than that. But yeah, I'm not gonna argue with people who say that. I personally, I'll never get it. I won't understand that. Like I'm fine with switching the civs. You picked a leader and you stuck with that leader. I thought that was cool. I liked it. And the way the transitions were done, for the most part, were fine. I'm not saying, the tweaks are always good. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge.
Remain less
I mean, it's not necessarily that. I get
be.
people don't enjoy the changing of nations. I do. I understand. Like, I'm not going to rip on people for not liking that. I just don't understand it, right? Like, I don't have any bit of me that's like, man, I kind of wish I could stay the same nation the whole time. It's like, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. I like their system that they put. I enjoyed it. The change to me is fine. If people didn't like it, they don't like it. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I said, I don't get it. It's a very big difference in opinion on that between me and other people. But I'll live. He keeps bringing boats over here, big jerky McJerk face. I don't know, but I'm trying to heal all these guys up here outside of town. Look at him trying to sneak guys this way. You can't sneak guys around. You can't. There's no flank in my town, buddy. That boat did some damage to that guy, though. The fierce soldiers returned from the field with fever-bright eyes, bringing lurid descriptions and of slaughter and disembowelment with frightening children. Even the new conscripts are unsettled. I gotta get my finger on there. Oh no, okay, wait, that's production. Activate determined ability, +2 combat strength on all units. Yes. Sure, why not? Everybody keep fighting! Boom, 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 boom. What have we done? Wait, how long have I been doing this? Now I lost track. I had my recording. I knew how long my recording was. It's almost 2. We've almost been going 4 hours. I'm down to 33% battery. I'd say battery's done just fine with this game. I would say it's doing just fine. More ancient walls, please. I like my ancient walls. They're ancient and wally. Finish him! There you go. Good job, buddy. You finished him. Alright, I feel avenged. I do feel avenged. That's a 7-hour, 20-minute stream. We're going to end it a little bit, just a touch early. I didn't end as early as I would have liked yesterday. We're going to end it a little early right now. I'm going to save this run for later. There we go. There we go. That is that's that. That's that, chat. That's spectacular. I'm gonna play the living crap out of that tonight. Alright, just so you know. Play the living crap out of it tonight is what I'm gonna do. But in the meantime, we're gonna end the stream. One last time, thank you, 2K. If you want to check out, it'd be a big help. If you haven't clicked that linky link in chat, go click that linky link. That takes you to the Apple. That takes you to the version of the game I was playing. Yeah. The Apple mark. No. My brain already went blank, man. My brain just went boom, it shot. My brain shot, man. It shot. It's called a thing, chat. Nobody knows what it's called, though. Nobody's ever heard of it until now. Wait, I did. No, you did. No, it's pretty awesome. It's a great version of the game. I dig it. You have a beautiful, lovely day. I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Uh-huh.